How's everybody doing? By the way, how's the volume? Is this a little too loud? It's a little loud on my end, but I don't actually know. Let's just turn that down a little bit. But hello! I hope everyone's been having a good day so far. Hi, CJ! I am also doing okay. Been going through it the last few days because my apartment emailed me yesterday and they were like, hey, so by the way, don't forget your notice of either renewing your lease or notice to vacate is due in 2 weeks. And that just made me depressed. But we carry onwards. Look, I haven't gotten home yet. Oh yeah, drive safe or be safe, however mode of transport you use to get home. Take care. And hello, Lycanborn. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. But today is a special day because not only are we gonna be chilling and playing some Endfield, but it is also Ask Me Anything. So this was one of the milestone rewards for our Valentine's fundraiser charity. It was supposed to be last week, but then I ended up having to cancel stream. So it is today instead. So you guys can feel free to ask me any questions you'd like, and I'll just be doing very mindless tasks in Endfield. So we're not going to be doing anything like story or any of that. I'm just going to be running around taking care of stuff. So yeah, feel free to ask me questions. Obviously nothing that would be personally identifiable information. I don't have to tell you guys that, but I guess just as a disclaimer. So yeah. Oh, one moment. Okay. But yeah, so feel free throughout the stream to go ahead and ask questions. Carmo! Hello! Oh, and I think I fixed blurb, I hope. I tested audio and it came through, so I'm hoping it works again. So hopefully this time is a permanent fix. Dare to dream, dare to dream. As always, I'm going to have to re-remember the controls, now that I'm playing on PC and not my phone. Even though this is absolutely a game that should be played on PC, it's just so much easier to, like, pull up my phone and just do a little bit here and there. Of course, I do a little bit here and there, but then I, am always behind somehow. So I figured today we would catch up. Swally, thank you so much for the follow! That's so sweet of you, thank you! Hope you have a fun time chilling with us. Today's gonna be a very low-key stream. Because I did also go running today in hopes of lifting my mood, and I made myself sick instead. Ain't that just the way? But all is well. We just chillin'. Oh yeah, I forget. Every time I go to PC, for some reason it acts as if I haven't, like, done all of these. So I have to, like, click on them all again. I don't know why it does that. Why it do that? But Delver of the Cryptic is definitely something I want to catch up on. I only have 3 of those left. I would like to do the survival training also. I have, like, all of those. I don't like the explosion one. What's a song or genre you really like but it's a little embarrassing to tell people about? Ooh. Do I feel shame or embarrassment in my tastes? I think is the real question. One of my absolute all-time favorite songs is In the Roses by Christian... Oh gosh, hold on. by Christian Reindl and Henry Bardot. I think it's an absolutely beautiful song, and it is, to me, the theme song of the Book of My Heart, which I'm still working on doing something with. Querying, revising, somewhere in there. But probably one of my absolute all-time favorite songs. It's probably not for everyone. It's a very, like, slow, atmospheric song, but I absolutely love it. I feel like there aren't really any songs or music that I'm embarrassed to like. I'm very, like, open about everything, really. Especially if I like it, or if I love it that much, like, I'm not gonna shut up about it. Getting sick from running is a special kind of sickness that isn't as bad as normal sickness, in my opinion. I don't know, because, like, normal sickness, like, doesn't really go away. Like, after my run, I laid down for, like, 2 hours, and I feel a little bit better. But, like, at least I know that once I, like, have a full sleep tonight, like, it'll be gone tomorrow. Whereas normal sickness, I don't know. That's gonna stick around a bit longer. Hello, Bigu! Oh, there are no kitty cats around. I'm sorry. Arg, are you here? Can you refund the points for cat cam? 2 of the kittettes are currently in my bedroom, so we are already down in available kittette for cat cam. I know, I'm sorry, Bigu. I've been shamed for kinda liking ska enough to no longer tell people I like ska. That's so sad. Why would people make fun of you for that? I feel like anyone who makes fun of someone else's passion just lives a sad, miserable life, and they do not understand joy, and they take it out on others who do feel joy. Never feel ashamed of the things you love as long as it doesn't hurt yourself or anybody else. What is this? I never come in here. What is this? Operator see people. Oh, I guess at some point I must have chosen all of these. Okay, well, let's go ahead and re-choose. Yvonne first, absolutely. Wolfguard is probably my second favorite character. I just really like his character. I really liked his story event with the traitor. I thought that was so good. I really liked Tong Tong after her story was added in. I like Gilberta, and I use her on my team. I like Ardelia. She's cool, man. She's cool. Also, she's saved my team so many times. And then I guess... her? Poor Wolfguard, the 1 man and the 1 5-star in there. Well, it's a little cringe, but it's so fun and upbeat. Who cares, man? If you enjoy it, then that's all that matters.
Got any insider news?
I'm also having...
Make it a secret?
Oh, it's so loud in here.
I heard yes, you're in this.
I'm also having especially strong feelings on this after people were making fun of Iron Mouse and Connor jumping on a trampoline, and Iron Mouse enjoying it even though she was on a tablet, and people, like, were just so mean. And it's like, these two are clearly having a very wholesome moment and having so much fun. Like, what has gone wrong in your life that you see 2 people experiencing joy and whimsy, and your reaction is, wow, cringe. Like, God forbid people enjoy life. Oh, okay. It's gonna take 12 cameras, but we're finally getting Yvonne to 200% trust.
Even if it's a...
Hope you've been well, Crow? I've been hanging in there. The mental health has not been doing great with the unemployment, and still not really hearing back from any jobs, let alone asking for an interview. But I'm doing my best. I did finally go for a run today, so even though I felt not great after it, I tell myself I did do it, though. I finally got outside, which is something I struggle with when, you know, my apartment's so cozy and I don't have any reason I have to leave, so... We're just getting a step in the right direction. And tomorrow I'm gonna go see the mother unit, so I'm very excited about that. That'll be very fun. Shit's gotten so bad in general lately. People hate so much. They really do. And it's like, the world is already so horrible. Why would you hate on people just finding joy in the world? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. That is the true cringe. Making fun of people who are just enjoying life. I thought I wanted to clear out these notifications, but then that looks like a lot of them. Oh, has a friend. All right, let's go visit friends and pick up some credits. I just have to remember what these are, what the controls for the thing are. Actually, no, if I'm gonna do this, I should probably go ahead and just do the stocks. Especially considering her condition, making fun of that is just sad. For real, she literally cannot leave her house for fear that, like, she would die. And people are gonna make fun of her for that, and, like, I get that not everyone knows who she is or about her condition, but it also takes literally nothing to look it up and find out. So, like, the fact that you... Like, that must be one of the first things that comes up when you search anything about Iron Mouse. So the fact that you did not take even 5 seconds to look that up and see, like, hey, that's weird. Or, I find this weird, wonder what's going on with that. Like, you don't have to, like, understand, but... Like, the lack of empathy is just astonishing. Maybe it's because I'm one of the most targeted right now, but fuck, it's so hard to find anybody being positive or nice. Aww. I'm so sorry, Freya. I can't even imagine. Like, if it's this rough for people who can kind of blend into society's norms kind of easily, I can't even imagine as, like, a minority. Like a visible minority, how freaking rough everything must be right now. Why does the world suck? Why can't everyone just get along and be happy and everything be well? Why? Tell me why? Going for a run is very commendable. I've been being too lazy to go on my usual walks because of mental health. I gotta start up again. It's so hard. Because, like, you know in your head that, like, I will feel better if I go do this thing. If I go outside, if I go for a walk, if I go for a run. Like, we are very aware that these things are good for us and they will make us feel better, but at the same time, because the mental health is so low, it's so hard to find the energy and motivation to actually, like, go out and do the things that we know are good for us. And that's so bullshit, man. That's so bullshit. Things are already hard. Why does the brain have to make it even harder? What's up with that? I disagree. On every level. Autoimmune diseases suck. They really do. Oh, Ark! Can you refund Pigu his cat cam? Because none of the kitty cats are nearby. But also, my favorite dinosaur... I think probably pterodactyls. I don't know why. They're just so cool, man. Just... big flying flappy birds. Love that for them. It's probably a boring answer, but I just think they're cool. I just think they're kinda neat. A crow? Pterodactyls aren't dinosaurs? Okay, Miss Technicality, okay. Alright. The best cure for depression is exercise, regular sleep, and a healthy diet. Yeah, sure, but I'll just take it. That just feels like the mood. It's... God, when you're depressed, like, every simple task is so hard. And, like, I get so embarrassed because, like, even when I have, like, family coming over, I still, like, even the shame of that is not enough to make me do my dishes sometimes. So they'll come over and my sink will just be full of dishes because I just didn't have the energy to do it. Even though I knew they were coming and I didn't want them to see what a mess I was, I still didn't do anything about that. Mental health sucks, man. Ooh, it is still the highest here. Perfect. Oh wait, did I hit sell the wrong thing? Yeah, probably fine. Holy crap! Arg, thank you for the 60s stream watch streak. Holy crap! That's a lot. Oh, we can go to Seth's ship! Let's judge him on his waifu taste. Or husbando taste. Who knows who he's got up here. Snowshine as his first. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Is this the only operator he has up here? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not my first, or second, or third, or fourth, or fifth choice, but you know what? I respect it, I respect it. My favorite dinosaur is the kiwi, if you want to get technical. Kiwis are so cute, man. How come we weren't alive at the same time? Why? Why? Actually, it's probably unironically corvids. Are corvids considered dinosaurs? Or like their ancestors? Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty dope. And also, I would have to change my answer immediately. Why are dinosaurs so cool? Like, how do they just have that coolness factor about them that no other group of animals have? Oh, crap, sorry. I was thinking of the dodo. I'm sorry, my brain is dumb every day, but especially today. I need more seeds. Oh, crap, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. I think that's the last of our stocks to sell. If it wasn't before, it is now, because I'm not doing any more. No, how do I... Oh, escape. Okay. Endangered but around. I don't know why, but in my brain, even though I was thinking of and picturing the kiwi, my brain translated it to the dodo, which I think is such a funny looking little guy. Just a cute, funny little guy. Even though that was literally not what we were talking about. I don't know how my brain just went in a completely opposite direction. Crow's my favorite dinosaur because she's just that old. Wow, if I'm old, what does that make you, Arg? You're older than me! Only by like 9 months, but still! Thank the Dutch for the dodo? Wait, what happened? I don't think I know the history behind why the dodo is extinct. Were the Dutch involved? Pretty sure if you want to be technical, all birds are dinosaurs. That does seem to include a lot, though. I don't know. How broad is this definition of dinosaurs that we're going off of here? Because it seems very broad, the way we're going. Does anyone have the growth room? Because I could use some bonus seeds, if they are. Okay, but they are not. That's okay. It does suck humans on an extremely isolated island with a weird... Oh. Just scrolled up. With a weird bird and thought, a buffet. Oh! Oh. Is that what happened to dodos?
Where should we go?
They didn't leave even one? Fun fact, kiwi eggs are almost as big as the bird. They have to rearrange their internal organs to make it. Holy crap. At least alligators are older than me. They're also older than the rings of Saturn, but you know. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize alligators were that old. Holy crap. The relativity of time is so vast. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna... it's probably fine. Okay. So let's wrap up here then. Actually, the dodo apparently tasted pretty bad, so they didn't even eat them. They just killed them because they thought it was fun? That's horrible! Oh my god, why? Humans was a mistake. Like, I was already aware of this, but every day I am more and more convinced of this fact. Humans should not have been a thing. Humans was a mistake. Oh. Oh, it's even worse. They didn't just hunt them. Due to their docile nature, the sailors would just walk up to them with sticks. We gotta get away from this topic. I'm already having a bad time. I can't talk about this depressing shit, man. Do you guys have another question? It is Ask Me Anything night, so feel free. I hate these missions so much with the explosives, but I'm hoping to use the fact that we're on stream to just get it done. I'm also hoping it's going to be easier on keyboard and mouse than it was on... oh crap. Mobile. Ah, crap. Dogs. Why are you running? Stop running! No! Cease! You guys are ruining my day. Stop this. Just don't like these explodey missions, man.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably not as big bad.
Oh god, the fucking dogs. Why are they so horrible? The running. You know what? I gotta take care of the dogs. Oh, fuck. Release. Worst part is I was almost done with this, and then the last, like, 3 enemies freaking destroyed the supplies, and I failed. And I was so upset I could not come back and do this again. That day. Teleporting enemies! This is much easier on PC, though, I have to say. With mobile, it was so hard to aim. So they'd all get, like, constantly by just because I couldn't frickin' hit them. Accurately enough, I should say. And the dogs. Bad boys! This is not good boy behavior! Cease! God, this is so much easier on PC. Also, this was not as chill of the thing as I was hoping to still keep answering questions during. So this mission, not as much. Okay. Do you have any plants? I do not, because I do not have green thumbs. I have 2 black thumbs. Everything I have dies. And if I don't kill it, my cats will knock it off the shelf, and they will kill it. So, yeah, no plants for me. Not really my thing. I know a lot of people enjoy gardening, but I don't think I get it. I do not understand that particular joy, and I'm happy for those who do. But I am not one of them, so no plants for me. Fun whale fact. Whale songs can carry hundreds of kilometers and are in fact strong enough to seriously injure divers. But the whales are aware and nice enough to hold back when they notice divers nearby. Aww! That's so cool! Whales are so cool. Just kind little creatures. Bro's playing the WoW Classic Benediction questline minigame. I don't even know what that means. I know what WoW is. The rest, you might as well have been speaking a foreign language. Pro tip, the Lego botanicals don't die no matter how black your thumbs. I do have, I think, 2 of the Lego botanicals. So if those count as plants, then I do have 2 of those. Position yourselves with the axe armor beast ramps and apply staggered on the acid originium slug. Use finisher damage and or the axe armor beast ramming to... Okay, sometimes I feel like I just have to play to see what they mean and what they want from me. But I will also say, currently, I took apart all of my Legos because I was really hoping that I would be moving out this summer. So, oh god, I did not get out of the way fast enough. Oh god. Oh god. I don't quite understand. Like, I know I'm supposed to line these up. Oh, I see, and then I attack them after. Oh, wait, I should come this way. Oh god. I didn't even have him aimed at anything that time.
Give it a go. Will hurt. Have fun floating. Awesome.
Oh crap.
Do it again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see what I'm doing. Holy crap. Over here, and then I will line you up. This way. Perfect! Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Now that I understand a little better what they want from me.
Let's flip the world.
Silas and Sia! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! I hope I said your name right. Is it Silas? Sila? Welcome in, Raiders! How'd stream go? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? Were you winning? Also, I'm so sorry. I'm right in the middle of this and I can't look away very easily. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. We are having a very chill night of some Ask Me Anything and catching up on some Endfield content before the new update comes out.
Battles are hard to predict,
Ooh,
even
okay.
for Tinkerbella.
I'm the
But
only
we'll
seal here.
definitely do better next
Can
time.
confirm I am not Seal. So, as far as I know, this is correct. So in WoW Classic, priests can get a unique weapon questline for the first major. Ends in a minigame where they have to heal a bunch of people running in a straight line. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Both Rick, coming from playing Silent Hill. I don't think I won. Oh no! Nice to see you again. Which Silent Hill were you playing? Oh, I have played the original 2 back when I was in high school, and I think that's the only Silent Hill I've played, and that was scary enough. I really liked the story and lore behind it, though. I thought it was so interesting, but also I am a coward.
Where are we having fun today, Endmill?
Show your wingus? I can show my wingus? Once I remember how? Wait, hold on. Wingus! Silent Hill F? Oh man, that one looked so sick. It looked insane, like the graphics. KFC! No! No, I am not meant to be eaten! Why is there so much talk of eating birds today? No! Okay, well you have lost wing privileges. The wings are going back in. The wings are for me! You can't eat them! My wingies. Maybe you have bird Legos? I do not have bird leggies. Oh, it's another one of the bombs. I'm not good at these stages. Also, I don't enjoy them. So it is not only an I am bad at them, but also, I think they're shit! They're bullshit, man! They're bullshit! What? How did they... Oh my god, they're coming from 2 directions? How do I... You know... Yeah, I think we're just gonna redo that. Holy crap, I didn't realize they were coming from 2 directions. Oh, this is even worse! This is even worse! You don't want to be mean to crows, they snitch to their friends. It's true. We'll have the whole murder after you. You don't want that. They've somehow made this worse, having them come from both sides. Was I not struggling enough already? Was my pain not valid enough before? I guess I'll just stay here, since it's the most easily viewed place. Have you guys played Arknights Endfield before? It is normally very fun. I am not a fan of this current event mission thing, where we have to defend the supplies. But, you know, every game, love some, hate some. And I do love the factory and everyone, all the characters, so I will tank this one event. That will give me lots of rewards if I complete it. Seal defense game? Must defend the seal. I did fail to defend the seal the first attempt on account of not realizing the enemies came from multiple directions. Even though they literally zoomed out and showed me that, I didn't understand. I didn't know what was happening. Oh god. Oh, stop teleporting! Cease! All of you cease! Ah! I'm shocked they actually did not make it to the supplies in the amount of time it took me to get back to this side. Oh my god! Who's attacking? What? What? Who is that? Who's doing that? What? What the fuck? No! Stop! 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 Oh my god, I almost lost right at the end. Oh my god, look how damaged the shield is. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad! It's getting close to 2 a.m., so I should head to bed. It was nice to see you. Crown off the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Bigu. Always a pleasure to see you. Sorry we couldn't get your cat cam today. Hopefully next time the kittettes are out and willing to come on the kitty cat cam. Hello, Crow, working right now, but want to stop by, say hello, and have a great stream. Thank you, Nate. Hope your shift goes well. I hope it is not stressful and goes very quickly. Imri! Oh my gosh, it's been a while. How have you been? Still having fun on Arc Nights? I am. Not on this particular event. But in general, yes, I am having fun. I'm still very much enjoying it.
I'm ready.
It is good. It is good. But how have you been? What have you been up to? But yeah, the only downside of Endfield is every single aspect does take, like, conscious effort. Like, there's nothing that you can do either AFK or, like, kind of on auto. And I wish there was a little bit more of that, just because it does get overwhelming at times. Like, I feel like I have to sit down and, like, fully play anytime I want to make progress and not just do the dailies. Which can make it very easy for me to fall behind on, which is why we're having a catch-up day. Rams the rocket applies stagger to itself. Okay. So we want to ram it into rocks. I'm assuming the rocks will spawn.
We'll end this fight easily. Could have scared him just like that.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. I have to wait until he's fully staggered and then I can attack. Oh, God, that's gonna take so long.
Awesome! Can we do it again? Wonderful!
Well, at least you do, like, way more damage than usual during stagger, so that part's good at least, but... Can we kill it before it runs out of stagger? Oh, heck yeah, we did! Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Anything? Are you referring to ask me anything? 'Cause anything other than personally identifiable information, yeah. If there is anything that I'm like, I'll let you know. Complete the mission catch-up training to unlock. I'm guessing I have to talk to someone. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not tracking the mission. Let me do that real quick. Okay, now let's go to the map. Because me remembering where people are? Unlikely. Unlikely. I mean, I feel like there are very few things you could ask me that I would not be open to talking about. Just in general. Again, aside from personally identifying information. I feel like I'm pretty open about things. Although I guess we'll find out. And in the meantime, the Endfield. Oh, I skip. Oh, just click it. Perfect. I don't actually care what she has to say. Defeat all enemies to earn victory. Position yourself so the axe rams and apply stagger on the
Data sync
so
complete.
this sounds like one of the previous missions. Is it gonna be different? Oh crap, my face tracker froze. Oh. But yeah, we're just having a chill night, catching up in Endfield, and asking questions. Oh crap, I opened the wrong thing. No. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll see how different this is from the previous one.
Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, what? Oh, I just missed them all entirely. Holy crap.
Everyone's chipping in.
immediately overwhelmed by the number of slugs. This is a lot of slugs. Ah, crap. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm running low on health. Okay, why is it not? Oh, there we go. I'm not even like aiming for the slugs anymore. I'm literally just trying to avoid, which is not the way to play.
Stick together, people.
I'm guessing once the slugs are gone, I'm gonna have to do the rock thing again. God, there's more! How are there so many slugs? What's up with this? What's up with this?
Wow, you can actually do that?
Oh boy.
Knock it.
I really need some healing right now. I really need some healing right now!
Might have fell
Ah. Oh!
Better watch where you step.
I've gotten all the ones with shields down. Oh god, I'm dying! Oh god, I'm dying!
Everyone's
Oh god, I'm
chipping
dying!
in. Battles are hard to predict.
Oh!
Even for
They just flop over dead once you get all the
do better
slugs?
next time.
That's funny. That's funny. I realized it's timed, but I have no desire to compete with other players with the timing. I just wanted the first clear reward, so I am all good with that. What's your opinion on enter some political media, everything else hot topic? Hate Trump, hate everything he stands for, hate MAGA, hate all of it. I returned with a belly full of Lucky Charms for dinner. Oh! Was us talking about it last week enough to make you desire it? Were you like, yeah, I want some of that? I mean, you are drawing the aggro for your teammates. I know, but it's rough. Listen, it's rough. I guess let's go ahead and do Delver of the Cryptics. That was the other one I wanted to finish up tonight. Because I only have 3 left, but every time I think about doing it, I'm just like, I just don't want
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go.
Has
at
Crow
any
thirsted
time.
too much? No! It wasn't me. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about, Arg. Holy crap, Nate! Thank you for the 60 stream streak! Maybe? I don't recall us talking about it. Yeah, when we were doing the bad art stream, we drew a crow eating a bowl of Lucky Charms. Because I had not recognized the Lucky Charms jingle. The shower now has fun? Yeah, I hope you enjoy a nice relaxing shower. Just the water level and ride the raft. Reach the exit at the heights. These aren't so bad. I just don't know why I never want to do them. I'm always just like, I guess I'll do them because they have some pretty cool rewards, but like... Hey, my Zentrea stuff finally got delivered? Nice! Oh, I still carried over my incredibly low... Ah! I still carried over my incredibly low health from the last event mission. Finally home? Welcome home! I have to go all the way back! I was so upset I had to go all the way back, I decided I would do the same exact thing and just drown myself. Welcome back home, Duke! Wait, there's... Wait, am I... What? I don't remember seeing this before. Oh, I guess I did go across then. Are there crates I can move? Oh, I see. Maybe I have to go to the other side to get the crates. Okay, so I did not come back. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Wait. What? Huh? Am I dumb? No need to answer that. Can I not go back? Why can I not interact with this anymore? What's happening? Is everything I need over here? Because it didn't seem like it. Very tasty crown KFC for everyone. Without bird meat, only herbs and breading. Ah, yes. Perfect. Perfect. The best kind. Alright, since we get to ask you anything. Crow, do you know what you're doing? Absolutely not. Never a single day in my life have I known what I'm doing. Especially in this particular moment where I am especially not sure what I'm doing. Oh, I thought I could jump on that. Okay. Got delivered to the wrong house and they got it into it wondering what it was and they gave it back to me. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Huh? I don't have access to any of my... What is P? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reset. See if there's anything I missed. It feels like I should have to take, like, those hovering crates with me, but I don't see any. And, like, I don't see anything I can interact with on this end. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do on the other end. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. Oh, Crow. No, don't oh Crow me. If you see what I'm supposed to do, that just makes me feel bad. Hey, Crow, who's your favorite in the murder? Let's get things spicy. Well, I thought that would be obvious. It's Shadow, my IRL best friend of 15 years. But I don't have favorites in the murder. In the murder. What am I meant to do with this? Like, clearly something is supposed to happen with this. But nothing happens when I step on it. I can't interact with it in any way. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, darn. I mean, I feel like if I don't choose, again, my IRL best friend of more than half of my life is my favorite. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
But she really hasn't been swinging around the murder as much anymore, so I guess I don't even know if that really counts. Okay, I'm really dumb. If you guys do see what I'm supposed to be doing here, please let me know. I am, actively looking for answers. Okay, next question. Do you have the cilantro gene, the one where you think it tastes like soap? I don't believe I do, because I don't eat a lot of cilantro, but it's never been one of those things where I've, like, noticed so I'm guessing I do not. And I want to say in, like, middle or high school we did the taste test, and I didn't have it. Shadow hates us, Carl. I know! I know she does. She abandoned us. She hates us. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Just the water leveling, right? Draft the exit. Oh. I have it, otherwise I'd like Mexican food even more. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad most of it's still tasty, though. I'd be so sad if you could not enjoy Mexican food at all. Mexican food is such a gift to the world. What can I even interact with? I don't have my usual controls, so I can't like spray water at anything or scan. I can't even go backwards. Mexican food just tastes a little soapy. It's still tasty. Oh, do you have that gene too, Carmel? This is where I crack a joke about enjoying Taco Bell. Listen, I enjoy Taco Bell. It's not even real Mexican food. I guess it'd be more like Tex-Mex, right? But God, it's so addicting and so tasty. And also, it's one of the only 2 fast food places that are like close to me, so... It's also right outside of my Publix where I always go grocery shopping. So I usually reward myself for having left my apartment and gone to like get groceries by picking up some Taco Bell on the way. I do unfortunately... Oh, I'm so sorry, Carmo! Hey, Crow, what are those 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card? What did I say about... personally identifiable information, Ark? You're the mod! You're not supposed to be a bad influence. It's as Mexican as Olive Garden is Italian. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do you guys know? If you know, please help a burb out and give us a little hint. Please? Because I have no clue what I'm meant to be doing here.
Hey.
There's nothing I can, like, interact with. I shout out my local Mexican food chain, but it docks me, so... Oh no. Oh no. Amusingly enough, when a viewer, I encourage bad habits, but when I'm a mod, all of a sudden having to be the parent of the streamer. Oh my gosh, my face tracking froze again. What the heck is happening with it? Come on, iFacial mocap. Get your shit together. We got work to do. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm meant to do here. Somehow I need to activate those things, but I don't see anything I can interact with. Arg, you are never going to be an editor. That is never going to happen. You are never going to have editor permissions on my channel. I don't know why you think that is a thing that would ever occur. What do I do? I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry, Mega Super Seal. You can also not be an editor of the channel. No one is allowed this, because I can only imagine what mischief you will all get into. Can I be an editor despite ARG? I don't know enough about it to use it anyway. While that would be funny. No. I'm very silly, I assure you. This is the concern. This is the concern. Jump attack. Is that a thing I can do? Also, why would you tell me that after I've already left? You're rude. You're rude, Arg. This is why you cannot have editor privileges. Because you're rude. Oh, wait. Why? Oh, I didn't select it right. Okay, where's spray? I thought I was already on it, but clearly I was not. I have this really cool sub badge, and honestly, that works for me. Thank you, Duke. Thank you for being happy with what I give. Some people, it's just never enough, no matter what you do for them. It's always, I want more. More. It's precisely because you left. Just left, I told you. I know! Because you're mean! You're a jerk! If you're a jerk! You would not have told me earlier if you were an editor. That's a straight up lie because you like watching me suffer. Don't lie to me! If you gave ARG editor, think of all the additional shilling you'd have to screw it up. This sounds like more of a reason not to do that. Are you trying to convince me that I've made the correct decision? Because if so, you have succeeded. No, no, cease. Where are these crates? I wish to find the hidden crates. Where are they at? I always feel suspicious when I haven't encountered the first crate after a bit. Almost missed, but I didn't. Arg, why are you like this? Do you enjoy torturing me? You don't have to answer because I already know the answer. I don't need you to confirm it. Where are these crates? How have I not found one yet? Is the stage like just that long? Also, where's the other thing I need to hit? Do I need to go down here? Oh! I thought it would just drop me into the water, so I was like, I shouldn't go over there, I feel like. And yet, that was the answer. Silly me. Do you guys have more questions? This is your reward night after all. Still no crates. Just doing a quick glance to make sure I didn't miss anything. Life something seikatsu? Anzen doi? Something about being careful. I think, assuming kanji carry the same meaning in Chinese as they do in Japanese. Arg. Not that kind of question! I thought there'd be a crate here. Where the heck are all these crates? There's supposed to be 3. I'm so confused. How have I not found a single crate yet? Hello, Furball! How you be? How you be? Oops. Oh! Almost missed that. They wouldn't do something mean like hide it within, like, certain wheels, right? Within, like, certain cogs. I feel like they wouldn't be that mean. Who knows? I saw one of the crates, but I don't know if I can get to it yet or if I already missed my chance. It's down over there, I think. Is that a crate, though, or is it just a weird light? Oh! Whatever I was looking at— oh! It's glitching in and out of existence over there, whatever the thing I'm looking at is, so that's interesting. So I got home late today because I got a very long overdue haircut. Now I'm like, whoa, my headphones fall off so easily now. I was actually meant to go get a haircut this morning, but then instead I kept sleeping. I was like, I'm not feeling this. So then I did not. Oh, I see. Eeh. Where the heck are these crates? Okay. If you could only recommend one book for your chat to read, what would you pick? I feel like that's hard because I think everyone in chat probably has very different tastes, like, in general. But I also don't think you can go wrong with the Thief series by Megan Whalen Turner. Like, that seems like the kind of book everyone would enjoy. Like, it's just that good. So I would say The Thief by Megan Whalen Turner. I just think it's a great book. I also think it's widely accessible and enjoyable. And it's overall just very good series. Now, why would I make it?
Hey.
I see. I don't know what that did, but it did something. How's Arknights going? Going pretty good, I think. I'm very bad. Oh, I see a crate. How do I get to it? Where I can use a bomb. Oops. But how do I don't see... Ah. Okay, but this feels very late to be finding the first crate, so I feel like I've missed one somewhere.
Hey.
Oh man, I hate backtracking so much. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. But yeah, we're just catching up on some stuff in Arknights. Mostly just like kind of event stuff or stuff I've been kind of putting off for a while. Because a new big update has come in, so it felt like a good time to kind of go through and... Oh! I see a crate. But how do I get to that? I see. So yeah, right now we're catching up on some Delver of the Cryptic puzzles. Well, Kerr, at least you got some extra rest and had some effort to show elsewhere today, so you can feel good about that. I liked things so. I struggle with my anxiety,
That's some nice
especially
looking
because in my brain, even though I'm depressed, my anxiety is like, but you have all this free time, you should be making the most of it before you're employed again. You should be getting so much stuff done. But in reality, I'm just big sad every day. Which makes it hard to do things. I want to just lie in bed and play Pacopia or read webcomics. But my brain is like, but that's a waste of time. And not very productive.
Hey.
Oh wow, all the crates were really just over here, huh? Okay, I need to figure out how I can I need to do it over here so I have enough time to jump up. Ha ha ha. Wow, so they really just put like
nice-looking bling.
all the crates like in one spot, I guess. I mean, I'm not complaining because I did find them all, but it was making me very stressed the whole time. I think I found all 3 already, so I should be good now. God, this thing is going so fast. Found a really nice used bookstore the other day, so I'll go searching for that. Yay! I highly recommend it. It's a very good book. And a very good series. I was a little disappointed with how it ended, but I think also I had my expectations probably a bit too high. But even the last book was good. My complaints are very specific and kind of spoilery, so I will not talk about it, but I was kind of disappointed with what she did with the main character. I thought he could have had more of an arc. Your brain be like, get up and do something, but your body just completely refuses, and your brain's like, good point, scary out there anyways. Exactly! My brain is like, but I'm comfy, and this requires no effort. And I'm not happy because I feel anxious that I should be doing productive things, and I know this will catch up to me, and I will regret it later.
So,
But also,
where are
I'm
we having fun
comfy, and this doesn't take energy. Set a goal of bed rot all day. Check goal off, pat self on back. If only. The worst part is, like, God... Sending out job applications is literally just the most depressing thing, especially if you send out a ton at once. And now I'm at the point where when I go to, like, apply for jobs, like, in a day, I have applied to so many of them already that I'm just, like, going through jobs I've already applied for, and I'm like, how do I apply for more when more don't exist? Oh, Furball, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! You didn't have to do that! I'm sorry for complaining so much. I did not mean to make anyone feel like they had to help me out in that way. I've just been going through it, and I am not the kind of... When I'm, like, depressed or anxious, like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to people, I don't want to DM, I don't want to message, I don't want to talk, like, at all. So then when I go on stream, it's, like, my first time actually talking, and it all kind of just comes out. So I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make this, like, sad. Thank you, Verbal! Catch up to the Originium Slug. Tiny Buggy's Trip! Wait, this is an Originium Slug? I thought the Originium Slugs were like the spiky ones. That had a slug shape. Oh, it's the Lost Forest again. Oh. Okay. What is? Life be lifin'. It do be like that. I guess I should find out why it wants me to use this instead of the bridge. Is this gonna, like, collapse? Wait, why would I use these? Do these lead to... They don't seem to lead to a storage chest. What is the purpose of this? If I could just walk over the bridge. They don't lead anywhere I can't get to. Why? Why? One thing that's helped me for at times is having an accountability buddy, a friend with similar struggles, but we're just gonna check on each other, accomplish tasks together. I like that. And that can often be very helpful. I've started doing that with Shadow again. With food, because we're both bad about eating. What's happening here? Okay, so I do clearly need these for something, but I'm still confused.
Hey.
Yep, still confused. Okay, so this didn't get me anywhere I couldn't already go on my own. What happens if I hit that again? Still has not opened any routes to me that I could not already get to. I'm so confused. What am I meant to do here? Why am I so dumb? I think puzzle games just aren't for me. So I'll just drown myself about it, actually. But yeah, Shadow and I are back on trying to get... Aw, Deku, thank you for the 10 bits! But Shadow and I are both bad about eating, so we started sending pictures of us eating lunch and dinner to each other again. That was something we used to do, but then we kind of fell off track. But after I made myself sick last time with my horrible eating habits, thought it was time to get back on that. Oh, I just had... Oh, what? Oh, I have to catch him. I think. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I understand now. I was missing a critical step here. I did not realize I was supposed to capture the Iridium slug. This explains much. Oops. You aren't dumb, you're just uninclined to think sometimes. Sometimes or all the times, because I feel like it's all the times. Oh, okay. But if we caught the Iridium slug, then how are we following it? How this opens up a path for us. Oh. Very easily, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Did you know that knowing things makes you know things? Wow. Wow. Thinking is for nerds anyway. I mean, you would know, Arg. How's studying for your finals going, by the way? Okay, not going up there. I feel like this is the perfect area for a storage crate somewhere. But where is the question? We did kind of skip an area-ish. So let's go. Oh, I think I just saw the glow of the chest too, so that worked out. Oh, no, that was... okay. So I guess there's no chest up here? This just seems like such a good place to hide a storage chest. Because if you don't find all three, it won't count it as, like, fully complete, and that bothers me, because then I'm gonna have to go back and do it all again! So I'd rather just find all the crates on the first time, on the first run, and then I don't have to deal with it. Going to stay paralyzed? I feel like it's not. So I guess let's see what this does. Oh, I see. So if I have it up, it'll keep going in circles until it runs into that, and then I can lower it to get to it. Okay. Ah! How can I get to it fast enough? Oh, I see. I need to get it to run in... that wouldn't be that... Oh, no. Okay, I get to run into that one, and then it can't move. Okay. I see. G.I. Joe taught
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
The blurbs are working again! Also, I'm gonna open this so I can easily see if there's any crates.
Hey.
The fact that we have not encountered a single crate yet. I love that I can just sit down in the middle of this puzzle stage. Hannah Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good chill time. I'm constantly battle with wanting to just give up and not do anything anymore. No, you got this. You got this. Only what, like a week and a half left? You've so got this. You can do this, Arg. And then you'll be done with school forever. You can't give up only a week and a half away from the end. You made it so far. Again, this seems like the perfect place to have a chest, and yet none.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Now I just yell at myself for not doing things and then do it under protest. That does sound like the way. Where the heck are these chests? Are they all gonna be like in one area again? Have I missed some? Because I feel like I'm looking everywhere. In all the nooks and crannies. The Egyptians and my ex tell me the same thing. Well, at least they're an ex. Otherwise, I'd be a heckin' concerned. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Anabanda, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that! That was so sweet of you, thank you! Welcome, Panda Party! Oh my gosh, what were you guys getting up to? What'd you play? Did you have a good stream? Welcome! Tonight we are doing some Ask Me Anything and catching up on some Arc Nights, so welcome in. Hi, hello? Hi, hello! Also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Normally when I finish streams, I am dead tired, so I completely understand. If you wanna go hydrate, rest up, take care of yourself. What did the Panda Party get up to? What were you guys
The
playing?
Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Ivysaur, I see you have found my favorite of the emotes. I love that one so much. It's so cute. Also, you are about to realize what a bad puzzle solver I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Which is the norm. Is there another way I can control the doobie-doo? Just finished Rossi's quest. Nice! Wasn't the stage so good? I couldn't believe, like, I wonder if the, like, carnival-looking stage is a one-time use or if they're going to bring that back. 'Cause it was so, like, cool. And the idea of only having it for, like, one story quest seems kind of sad. Okay, so There is not another way to finish the doobly-doo. He's cute. Can't believe the kitties built that. I know. And it makes me wonder, like, who is this first king they talked about who, like, helped them build it? Like, who was this supposed to be, like, the like a previous incarnation of the Endmen? Like, who helped them with this? Because it sounded like it was an adult. So I couldn't tell if they were implying that it was, like, the Endman who was, like, the first king who helped them. I'm bad at jumping. Yeah, why are they on 29 kings? Yeah, what's with that? Why do they switch kings so often? I think I understand now. It's the same thing as last time, I'm just really dumb. I got confused by the addition of new mechanics, even though it was the same exact puzzle. Oh, all three of them are right at the end! Man, why was I looking the whole time then? But Rosie's quest was so cute. I did wish it, because I thought they were going to follow up on what they started with Wolfguard's story, with there being, like, traitors within the pack. So I was kind of expecting a follow-up on that story. So now I'm like, when are we gonna get more on that? I want to know more about this alpha that they're trying to make new head of the pack. Like, what's going on with that? Tell me more. Jumping/platforming are my downfall in every game. Sarah Nova, let me tell you, literally everything is my downfall in every game. I am especially horrible at platforming, but also puzzles. Puzzles are, in fact, my downfall 2,400% of the time. I'm so bad at them. My brain just doesn't function. Which makes doing puzzles very hard. Dying thing is a running gag between us. I tell her that she's pretty and she tells me to die. What? Why? Ark! Thank you for the faster check. Oh, and I hope you have fun with the Phasmo tomorrow. I'm sad I couldn't join you guys.
Fun today, Endman.
But yeah, welcome in. So tonight is Ask Me Anything as a fundraiser milestone that we did during Valentine's weekend. We were raising money for the Brevard Zoo. So yeah, you guys can feel free to ask me any questions you would like, other than obviously personally identifiable information. I'm here to chill. Note to self, kind crow a bunch of puzzle platformers. You know I'm just not going to play them, though, right? Why would I do that? She's German? How does that... Deku, how does that explain anything? I see. Guessing I don't want to raise the water any more than this. But also I can't interact, so I guess maybe I do.
Hey.
Oh boy, is it too late? Do I have to... Lovely to meet you. Gotta take a break from the PC in their case. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. That was so sweet of you. I hope you take care of yourself. Remember to hydrate, rest up, and just rest and relax.
Yay!
I want you to know I'll be scared to death during Phasma tomorrow. Also, my first question is, have you ever played Ace Combat before? I have not played Ace Combat. I will be honest, I'm not sure I know what that is. Happy streaming? Thank you! Isn't I in German is the in English? Is it? I don't know German, so you're asking the wrong person there. Prayer Art would know, though, probably. But also, why would she respond the? Wait, can I go? I don't Maybe I can jump up there, but let's find out. Just in case. Definitely not. Okay. But why say the in response to you're pretty? See. It's not pronounced I, but D. I see. Dodgers! Hello! How have you been? Did you catch up on Rossi's story like you mentioned? I'm currently working my way through the what are they called? The salvage? Delver? Cryptids? Something? I'm on the last one, and then I will be finished with these, which is exciting. I don't know, you humans are confusing. Languages they aren't real, you know? They're just made up little things. I'm gonna go on, see if, oh, I don't know if I can go on that. Oh, I can go on that. I don't think I was meant to, though, considering I can't. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully it resets me somewhere not on the water wheel again. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Alright. Not yet. Going to get on that now, as I just had a power nap to get over the amount of suck that I had. Oh no, what happened? Hopefully the suck has diminished now and you can just relax and take care. I am once again concerned about where these chests are. Maybe these are also just all piled up at the end. Yes, language is made up little things. They're just funny little sounds we assign meaning to. Yeah! English, German, same thing a couple hundred years ago. Hard to believe, like, looking at some languages that they originated from one source. And yet they are so different now. Oh. How do I get bombs for that? I wonder. How do I even get up there? Okay, I found a bomb. Can I throw that from all the way here? Oh, I guess I can. Well, there you go. It's been a while. I think good. I think I saw you in Cult Divine the other day and didn't want to interrupt. Oh yeah, no, the suck today still be sucking, but now I'm slightly more rested. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Doges. I hope things only improve and go on the up and up. I walked right by this.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
I hope now that you can relax, things are just, in general, overall better. Oh, I did not walk past that. This is the route I'm supposed to take. I see. I thought this is where I came in. Oh, maybe it probably was, but I elevated the water, right? Okay, understanding. My brain is so eepy today. It's so eepy every day, but the post-run ick has not been helping. Actually, I'm gonna get the crate first. I want to see what that does.
Wow, that's some nice looking
Probably
bling.
something that raises the platform up here, so I would come this way anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, was that going in a certain order? Because I was not paying attention, I'll be honest. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I know. Left, middle, right. Left, middle. Left, middle, right, left, middle. Left, middle. Right. Left. Middle. You should always blame AI, Doges. AI is always at fault, I say. Just making sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Okay. Hello, Maple Syrup! Hello, Panda Party! Welcome, welcome. We are currently chillin', playing some Ark Knights Endfield, kind of mostly just catching up on things before the new big update. Hello, hello, welcome in. Currently doing, is it Delver of the Cryptid? Something salvage? I don't know why, I can never remember the name of this set of missions, but like the puzzly ones. Right? Shadow Legends? Not quite. Not quite. A little bit different. Some might say. Do we have a bomb anywhere? Start doing a load of laundry, being productive even after work. Duke, where do you get the energy? Please tell me, because I would love to know. I think laundry was the one thing I did yesterday, and I was like, yes. This is my productive thing for the day. Now I'm going to go lie down. I did also do the dishes, though. Why did it... Oh no. Did I miss a crucial step here? Why did it show me... Do I need to hit that? Yeah, okay, I figured that's what would happen. Legend, as in the legend 2-7? Power of Friendship? I would also like to know where to obtain energy. I think Duke just needs to share his secrets with all of us. Oops, got a little too close. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm thinking maybe if we throw a bomb onto the platform, maybe? That went too far. Let's try again. Oh wait, can I... blast... I don't think so. We'll throw that anyway. Oh! Oh! Sneaky! Oh my god, that timing is so rough. Why would they do this to me? Personally. Me personally. Oh crap, I fell. Is this doable from down here? Oh my gosh. Why do I have horrible aim on top of literally everything else? Puzzles, platformers, things I have to aim at, not my strong suits. None of it. None of it. I'm just as susceptible to bed rotting and accomplishing nothing, but sometimes you just have to get a little inertia going. Also music, lots of music. Music do help. I've been trying to find more, like, fun, upbeat music to help motivate me. But not sure how to find more. Wait, can I... Oh, I cannot interact with this. Okay, so we are going across. Everything kind of starts to look the same to me after a while, so I was like, have I been up this rope already? Or is this a new thing? And I'm still looking for one chest. Oh, there it is, actually. Speak of the devil.
Wow, that's some nice looking.
Okay, so we found all of the chests. Oops. Crap. Oh. It sure was conveying something to me just now. What it was conveying, that's a great question. How do I... They must have known people would struggle with this part, so they were like, let's give them a little marker, because I feel like they don't normally give those. Ah. Okay. I feel like they don't normally give those in these puzzles. I've also realized I've gotten every 6-star in Enfield at this point, except for one. Ember refuses to bless my rules. I could have said that before the Rossi banner. Except my avoidant on the basic Headhunter banner is I have not gotten Li Feng yet. And I've gotten every other 6-star except for Rossi, who is about to end. So I don't think it's going to happen. I still have to do 5 more 10 pulls for the hard pity, so I don't think that's going to happen. Ah, shit. They had to change up the pattern. Don't they know my small bird brain can only handle so much intake at once? Well, it does help when they... I did remember, but it helps when they make certain options not available also. I was going to ask what you enjoy listening to, because I am one of those will recommend all manner of things friends. I feel like I do listen to a lot of different types of things. I think it depends on the mood I'm in, because I really like indie. I like rock. I like anything like upbeat and motivational. Mostly for like runs and when I'm trying to like get stuff done that I just really don't want to. I do find music to be a great motivator sometimes, but not always. Depending on how much I want to bed rot. I have a cursed library of music? No, that is not what I was saying, Doges. That is not what I was saying. I think I'd probably send you some recommendations your way. I would love that. I've been looking for some more music. YouTube recommended can be good, but it can also not be good. I feel like a lot of the time it's mostly fine, and I very rarely find songs I like super like on it. Alright, we have finished Delver of the Cryptic. That's what it was called. Alright, so we have now finished up all of the Delvers of the Cryptid. So that's all done. Let's go ahead and get our pace rewards. Alright, I wonder if there's any others I can easily get before we reset. So elastic goods 10 times after mission. Have I not done that already? Indy! Hello, hello! going? What'd you get up to? Did you have a fun stream? I saw yesterday you were playing the new Harvest Moon, the Bazaar game. It looks so fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. We do not have a music recommendation section on the Discord. I think mostly just because I haven't figured out how we would organize it. Especially because I think a lot of us do have very, like, different tastes, so I don't know, like, what the best way to go about that would be. Hello! It was you were doing House Flipper today? Oh my god, that game looks like it can be hilarious. Fun and also hilarious. Did you make your dream home? What are these side missions? They give a lot of XP. Oh. I feel like I'm just never gonna get that one. I guess we could start doing some of these side missions, because that's something I'll probably do eventually anyway, so let's go ahead and do this side mission. Find out what's up, and by what's up, I mean skip all of the dialogues. I don't usually care about the side quest stories, I have to say. Wait, where? Oh. As much as I wish I cared about the side stories, I almost never do. I accidentally destroyed the wrong walls in someone's house. Oh no! Oh no! Indy, how could you? Is that fixable?
Easily. Gotta scare him just like that. Watch it. Don't get hurt.
I like without being insane to Miguel Amores above from my past. I know that. And I gotta be honest, I'm not going to remember by the time I finish stream, unfortunately, because my brain does not contain that much knowledge and retain it.
End up with these people.
Oh, did I already start this quest? I guess I must have, considering it just teleported me straight into a battle. I mean, I thought green meant go.
Ah.
I thought they wanted me to destroy the red walls. Doesn't red mean stop? Some music I just find by going to Bandcamp's front page and clicking on the sales feed, which on Bandcamp Fridays moves very fast. What is Bandcamp? The only Bandcamp I know was full of torture and hot, horrible Florida summer heat. Marching on the football field. Or the practice field. A lot of the times we had to do the practice field because the football field was taken up by the football team. Who would have figured? I know, right? Oh, indeed. It's okay, I'm sure they can repair those walls.
We might find a clue.
Is the clue clean water unlimited? Reached? What do you mean reached? Oh, I'm in the general area, I guess. Oh.
These prints look fresh. Did Dooming make them?
See, sometimes I feel like sometimes the tracking line is very clear, and other times I feel like I can't even see it. Like, why is it so thin here?
Is that a landbreaker?
What instrument did you play in band? I played le flute. Mostly out of stubbornness. It was the only instrument in middle school when I went to the band night where you could kind of try out different instruments. Flute was the only one I could not make a sound on at all, and I was stubborn and spiteful, and I was like, I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna make it happen. And then I played it for 6 years. So music marketplace, more indie oriented, where bands can also do physical and merch sales to get a pretty substantial cut. Oh wow, that's really awesome. Bandcamp Fridays are where the site's ownership doesn't take their cut, so artists end up making 90% of every dollar in sales directly. That's incredible. I'm glad there's a site that helps artists like that so much. This is very pretty music. Why is sad, pretty music suddenly playing out of nowhere? That makes me concerned.
That was faster than I expected.
Stay alert. I haven't seen any land breakers yet, but we should be careful.
Oh wait, what's happening over here? Why do I have a notification? Okay, still don't really know why I have a notification. Sure.
Someone extinguished this campfire. Oops. The ashes look fresh.
Sometimes I just accidentally shoot my gun. Anyone else? Anyone else? I fixed them, but it ate into my budget. Lessons learned. Oh, just like real life. Every mistake is fixable, but at a cost.
Tweety Bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
A lot of artists often set their albums as pay what you want as well. Sometimes you can get their music for free, download it, and not worry about it disappearing from streaming. Oh, that's really cool.
Hey, I see markings on the wall. Ming made these, right?
Yes. He probably made these markings so that he wouldn't get lost in here.
How would he get lost? This is literally a straight path.
This is where the trail ends.
Don't care.
No.
I'm sorry,
is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Ming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
Of course. She'll definitely want Ming to be
Where
safe.
does this one need to go, exactly? Oh. Over here, I guess. Okay. Let's go over here. Ignore the red lines of my factory. Everything is fine. Everything is working. Definitely. That is the case. Is this the way? On top of the list of things I'm not good at, I am very directionally challenged. Nice, I'm playing the Rossi quest as Rossi, and now I'm going to get Rossi leading Rossi. I love that. Good fun, good fun.
Oh, come on! Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Ye's...
Yeah, but it's amazing when throwing them $1 is still much more than they'd make for 1,000 streams on Spotify. Is it really? Is the rate at which artists get paid for Spotify really that bad? I don't know anything about, like, the music industry or, like, how they make money or anything. Wow, that's shit. I'm glad they have a way that they can, like, actually make money for their work and art.
He thinks we're far enough.
This looks like records of the ancestral spring.
This looks like a talisman.
The engravings on the front side mean
What's going on here?
100 Raker beasts are no match for me. I'm Du Ming. Hey,
Why do I feel like he's about to die? Wow, so I just have to take care of this guy even though this Du Ming is the one who, like, upset him and, like, got on his nerves? What the heck is this? Why am I cleaning up after this guy's mess? Good thing the Endman is nice, because I would not be this nice.
You alright? Where did you run off to?
There's a pretty big portion of that pyramid that gets nothing. That's so upsetting, because they're the ones making all of the music and doing all of the work and putting all of the time, effort, energy, artistry in.
from his behavior, he's probably... Well, let's just find him first.
Why are we going the same exact route we just came
Du Ming's
from?
over there. Wait, Something doesn't feel right.
Let's just shoot him.
I think he's actually...
End this quest right now. Yo, dog, I heard you like Rossi, so you got Rossi leading Rossi, so you can Rossi as you Rossi.
See?
Oh, no
Head over
worries,
and
Duke.
we'll
I
reach
think it's
the
super
source of the spring.
interesting, especially since I don't
River is
really know
so
much
wide
about
and
it.
there are no bridges. How are we supposed to get across?
There's actually a path across the river.
Oh, I thought maybe I'd scan it in order to, but I guess I just jump on it.
This is my first time seeing a path hidden in the corners. Last time I just bumbled my way through this place without thinking or knowing about the secrets.
This seems like some kind of...
What is the big thingy right underneath the ancestral spring?
Chen is me. What's the big thingy?
You mentioned that you're going to allude to the legend of the ancestral
Oh,
spring.
dang, we are getting a lot of,
Don't tell me you're going to pull the same stunt you used on
orables
those
from
LPs.
this.
Yeah, I thought about it. That would be the best approach.
You tried to scare people back then. Are you trying to save them this time?
It's not really about...
Du Ming, why don't you keep going? Tong Tong and the...
Yes, the machine. The machine sucks, man. What's Tung Tung?
You're back!
I didn't think we'd actually see her.
I'm turning for bed. I thought something bad happened to you.
Maybe this one was actually relevant to the main story somehow. Maybe I should have paid attention. Well, too little, too late now. Actually, let's go ahead and activate the other one that I can get pass XP from. God, I have so many side quests. Okay. But first, I think I might have enough for a pull. I do! Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get lucky and we can just pull Rossi. We only have a limited amount of time left, but let's see if the streamer luck is on my side. It was not. That's fine. At least we got Arsenal tickets. I think I'm one pull away from getting the hard pity on Tong Tong's weapon, and I actually really want hers because I do use her on my team. Not enough for that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, one more issue, and then we'll get Tong Tong's weapon. Yeah, I'm sad I was not going to have enough to get another of Yvonne's, but that just wasn't going to happen. Oh, hello. What's up, Squeaky? Yeah? Do you want to come sit on Mummy's lap? Okay. Oh, come here, Squeaky. No, you just want to stare at me? Oh. I can't search you if you float down on your side. This is why I said to come up here. Yeah, see? Oh, oops. Alright, Squeakette has gone on the lap. Since I work in a place that sells music, I've learned a lot about how tough it is for musicians. Streaming has only squeezed them more. Man, that sucks. Why do artists get the short end of the stick always in this world? In the current world? How do I actually get here? Can I go this way? Or is that blocked? Guess I'll find out. Got another question. Craziest pair of socks you own? I don't know if I own any crazy pairs. But I do love a pair that I have that's... Oh, I can't go. From Hades Town, when I went to go see it live. I got a pair of Hades Town socks, and I love them. I also have black and white striped socks with Halloween pumpkins on top. which I also really like. They're tall socks too, so they comfy. Other than that, I feel like I have very normal socks, because I get very plain ones, just because that's normally how, like, the... Because I usually get running socks. So I want ones that are thick and will last, and I feel like a lot of the cute socks are not necessarily built for, like, hard...
Be extra careful. That enemy. Watch your step, people.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Just like that.
Now.
Give it a go.
Like, I don't normally wear socks, like, just casually. I only wear them, like, when I'm anticipating a lot of exercise, so I want ones that are going to last. So I don't have a lot of the fun, crazy ones. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this lady in the crate.
How did you get captured by the stockade residents?
Just call me Martina. How should I put it? Whenever I start thinking about things, you know, my mind just shuts itself off from the rest of the world.
Love that
If
for you.
Piat is around, he would pull me back to reality. But we got separated from each other. So I guess those stockaders just locked me up while I was
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna cut her off. Oh well.
Listen! It's the sound of the wind blowing across the masks.
Photograph the secret
close your eyes.
message. Okay. Sure. Socks based on a musical? That's a new one to me.
You got it.
Yeah,
Show
because
me
I
the
got them
photo.
at, it was like their official merch for Hades Town. It's probably my favorite musical, so I was going wild. I was like, oh my gosh, they have Hades Town socks? I simply must. I got many Hades Town things. Where exactly does it want me to go? Oh, over here. I think I will just teleport there. I don't wear socks casually because I wear them competitively. I mean, so normally when I'm like going out and I wear shoes, I wear my ballet flats. So I don't normally need socks. So the only time I really wear shoes in which I need socks is when I go running. Oh god. How do I get down there? So kind of, sort of, yeah. Is what I'm
Listen.
saying.
It's clear, crisp, and pleasing to the ears.
This should be the place.
I'm glad you understood, Dojas. I'm glad you understood. I've got a pair of socks with chubby little penguins wearing Santa hats. That's so cute. I used to have beach-themed socks that my mom got for me because she thought they were cute, and we would always go to the beach together when I was a kid every summer. And they would say, like, seize the day, and seize was like S-E-A-S, the day. And
I can't help but feel
Carpe
serenity when I
Diem,
look at
but it
this
was like
photograph.
the fish
You're
carp.
a gifted photographer, Endman.
It was very cute. I don't think I have them anymore though. They were cute but thin, so they got worn out like kind of fast.
From what I
New
remember,
merch idea: competitive
it should
software
be
champion
somewhere
sticker.
over there.
Oh, could you imagine? Be cute, cute. Just certain ballet flats and ballet shoes aren't the same thing. As someone who did ballet as a kid, very different. Ballet flats
Alright,
are
this marks
much
the
more
spot.
flexible and also have much less
I'm
support.
hearing the chimes.
As
but
they are
I'm
meant to
seeing-
be danced in, not walked in.
Oh, that's a very nice
Unsurprisingly, I
angle.
have several pairs of otter-themed socks.
Let
Good.
me see.
Good.
The secret
I would be
message
honestly more
means-
disappointed if you did not. Go to the high place. Mentioned in the message. I'm definitely paying attention to the story. Definitely. So paying attention. If this was the main story, I would, but I I feel like the main story can already get so much sometimes that I just don't have it in me to follow all of the side stories also. Especially when I'm just trying to, like, play kind of chill and casually tonight.
This water wheel is massive. Building this must have been really hard work.
Oh boy.
I bet a lot happened while it was being built. I hope I can learn about it.
How do I... Okay, there we go. Just jump through the broken part. Oh, okay. Is that all? Oh, and I just missed the broken part! Are you kidding? Please tell me there are more. Okay, there are. I don't have to wait for it to go all the way around. That would have been devastating. Sadly, my socks are drab. I'm not allowed whimsy under my current living conditions. Oh! Sorry, Dojas! I hope you get your whimsy somewhere else. I hope there's whimsy in your life.
I was worried about whether I could climb all the way up there. Quite the scenery, don't you think, Endman?
Wait, what?
Oh, if only Piap were here as
God,
well.
am I gonna die?
Wait, he's afraid of heights. Oh, there's no cure for that.
I was like, am I just stuck? I'm so confused. But I will say I tend not to look for whimsy in my socks, because as a Floridian, I just don't often wear them. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go? I'm very confused. I need to go up somehow. I guess what happens if I just stay here and let the circle do its full round? I just chill. Oh, Yvonne! You're looking beautiful as always, if a little holographic. She'll just have to be extra whimsical to compensate. I like it. I like it. Karagami5692, thank you so much for the follow! Hope you're having a good fun time chilling with us. And I hope there is much whimsy in your life. Okay, it does seem like we're getting closer.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Can I run up this, maybe? Maybe once it turns enough, I'll just... No! Oh my god, I screamed so loud I startled Squeakette out of my lap. No! I was so close! Oh my gosh, and I have to wait for it to go all the way back around? This is some certified BS! Well, I guess I'll just sit here for a second. I'm also a Florida bound. When I get the ability to unleash the whimsy, the amount of Florida outside will not stop me. Good. Never let Florida stop you from anything, let alone achieving your whimsy. And Gilbert is just looking with that face right in the camera. I mean, as you do, as you do. Okay, so... God, this is taking so long. I don't need this much realism. As a non-Florida American, I hate Florida. It's just how it is. I mean, I think that's just everywhere, to be honest. I feel like everywhere hates Florida. Floridians hate Florida.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
I used to be proud to be a Floridian, but then the last 10 years happened, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck no. We did finally make it. Oh,
There's
the view
someone
is
over there.
so
She
pretty.
might be the stockade resident who left the secret message.
Dang, look at that view. Wait, Florida's part of America? It hasn't declared its independence yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting false hope for Florida looking at polling data recently. I mean, the wild thing is Florida used to be a swing state. Like, we voted for Obama both of his terms. Like, that wasn't that long ago. And yet, how quickly things have changed in just 10 years. It's kind of wild. But also, I hold no hope for Florida. That was not to say that I think I foresee us redeeming ourselves literally at all, in any way. I feel like the fact that DeSantis is still governor tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Trading long-term benefit for short-term gain. Are we even getting short-term gain? Like, who is gaining here, other than the already rich and powerful? That is my confusion. Like, literally, why is anyone voting red?
Huh?
You could live in any state that's not Florida. Where would you want to go? Honestly, I would just leave the US. I don't really want to stay here, but probably Oregon. I actually had or Washington State. If money was not an issue, Washington State is amazing.
This eye mask has quite the design.
I feel like it would probably be Washington State. It's so
Let's return it to
gorgeous.
Pontypool.
I've just never even considered it because it's so expensive. Like, it's never even crossed my mind as a possibility. But
take a
if money
photograph
was
of this
not an
beautiful
issue,
scene.
probably Washington
And
State. Why is he just asleep up there? What did I miss? What a shot.
The composition,
The Washington
light and
State is just
shadow,
absolutely
and
gorgeous. I would
staging.
love to live there. Oh, and all the hiking you
Let
could
me
do.
try remembering where that last place was.
Oh, I would love it.
It's on the other side of the water wheel.
Oh god, not the
Things
water
would be
wheel
so
again.
much easier if we could just go through this water wheel.
You say that as if we haven't already done that. Where's the broken part so I can get in? Or I guess I can just go in here. Not going to be impatient. Can I just fall through here? Well, let's find out. Nope. Okay, I've worked in Florida elections. It is nice here. Oh, I didn't realize you lived in Washington State, Duke. I'm insanely jealous. All I'm gonna say is there's a solid reason why the places with low education tend to vote Republican. Yeah, wasn't the last election, like, didn't the data show that the most educated state, all the counties voted blue, and in the least educated state, all the counties voted red? So, not very surprising. I think I'm just going to wait for it to do its roundabout, because I don't think I can make that jump. Where have you been up here, Crow? Mostly like in the north of Seattle. Seattle, Snohomish. What are those like really fancy, expensive islands called? I drove through there. Shadow. So nice. So gorgeous. We went to the Mount Rainier. I actually went to Mount Rainier twice. Very beautiful. Can I make that jump? I feel like I can.
We've arrived.
Heck yeah!
I'm never tired.
Finally,
of the
my
beautiful
impatience paid
giants.
off.
I really love this.
The only hiking I can do is hiking up my pants. Man, I I love hiking so much, and it's a shame because you can't do it in Florida because there are no mountains, but I absolutely love doing it in Japan. Like, I would go hiking whenever well, not whenever I could, but I tried to do as many hikes as I could. And God, the Kuma no Kodo in Japan is gorgeous. But I tried to do as many hikes as I could while I was living over in Japan, and I just really fell in love with it, and now I can't do it because I'm in freaking Florida! The swamplands! And I'm not sad about it at all, really. Oh, it's not done yet.
Endman, according to your sensory echo, this cave is probably filled with Originium formations.
I love that I can pick up materials while I'm here. Because I never come to these unless I have a specific need for them. Or I'm, like, just happen to be passing by.
Ay caramba! So many.
Endman, these are traces left by arts cast.
I would want somewhere where
From
I
the
could
clues
get
we
into
found at the
camping.
scene,
I feel like Washington
I'm
State
afraid
would
the
probably
one
be
who
good
left
to
the
get into
third
camping
secret
also,
message
right?
has-
I used to live near the Appalachians and the hiking was so nice. Oh, I'm so jealous. The Swan Swans? I don't think so. It was very up north, close by the Canadian border, because at one point my phone was like, oh, you now have to pay international phone service fees. And I was like, what? I'm not even out of the States. What do you mean?
Thank you. This has been a really meaningful adventure.
So that's... that.
Thank you.
Sure.
I wonder
I
where
lost
this
my
road
train of
leads.
thought, I'll be
Let's
honest.
keep exploring.
Been up
Hidden
around
areas
near
tend to
myself,
have
and I
awesome
live further
secrets
west.
that
There's
are
a
worth
lot of good hiking
discovering.
as well. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want the hiking.
Oh, wait for me.
When I still
Although
thought I was
my
going to move to
exploration plan is
Oregon,
complete,
I
My instincts tell me
was
that
so
we have
excited
yet
about
to
the
solve
hiking. Like, that was what I was
puzzle of
looking
this
forward to
place.
the most. But
What
then,
are
the
these?
more I thought about it, and the more I
Little
was like, I don't think I'd
shoes.
actually be happy there.
Beetle.
And I'd eventually
And
come
they
back
look
to Florida.
Really old as well.
And would it be worth it
Is
all?
someone raising a
As much as I
toddler
love
here?
the Pacific Northwest, I just wasn't sure it was worth all of the effort when I knew I wouldn't stay there forever. I would miss my family too much, especially because my niece and
Hurry
nephew are
up!
so young.
Smiling is very exhausting, you know. All right, I can now end
I would
this
love to go
trip
to
for real.
Cheyenne
Let's go
Mountain
find
and see
Pia.
the SGC.
And that means we
Oh,
should
that'd be
leave this
cool.
cave.
Let's go, Endman.
I camped a lot as a kid, but I did not enjoy it. Mostly because I was kind of forced. Like, my dad really tried to get me and my sister into it, and it was kind of just him and his buddies all hanging out, and it kind of felt like we were just dragged along so that he could go camping and have fun. We were just kind of there. So that did sour my experience of
Hey,
camping. I just didn't,
He's
I
surrounded.
just didn't want to.
David!
I was like, I don't know. I'm uncomfortable.
Get out of here.
There's so many bugs. I don't like mosquito bites. Hey, cool, we got a cat mountain in New York. That makes some good hiking. What is the cat mountain? Does that mean there are a lot of kitty
Now that
cats?
I've learned so much about the stockaders.
Mission complete. All right. So we finished up that. I think that's all for these. Just don't know if I feel like doing these. They don't sound fun. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably good. Good with those. Ooh, cheese. Hey, a puzzle cheese. Which means it should have some good stuff. Heck yeah, that wasn't even too hard to find. My favorite. There's a town that's only accessible by land from Canada, but the town itself is in the US. How does that make any sense? What? I'd love to live in Astoria, Oregon, out on the coast. It's such a lovely town. A few famous 80s movies are filmed there. Oh, that sounds so pleasant. Catskill Mountain Range. Why is it called that? I bet the cat mountain is full of cat trees. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I guess now I should figure out what I'm gonna catch up on. I'm working on... that's done. That's all done. That's done. I think I finally caught up to all of the event stuff. That's exciting. You may have heard of the Goonies, Kindergarten Cop, or Short Circuit, all filmed in Astoria. I have heard of the Goonies, not the other two, though. Dutch, and it was Cat Creek Mountain, but no one really knows how it became Catskill, if I remember correctly. Dutch named it. Can't type, my brain is only numbers. Soon, Arg, soon! Just a little longer! How are we doing on... I don't think we're gonna earn enough to get another pull tonight. Oh, actually, no, we could do... We could do Etch Space Salvage. That always gets a lot of good stuff. Is that a good again? I think that's permanent. Am I caught up on this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can get basic headhunter permit. Horrible. Oh, wow. Of course, that takes a lot of stuff to earn, but that's fine.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to?
I went up to Acadian, Maine years ago and did some great hikes up there. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to go hiking. Why do I have to live in the dead center of flat swampland, Florida? How am I supposed to hike in these conditions? Kindergarten Cop is one of Arnold Schwarzenegger's funniest movies. Oh, Yume! Thank you so much for the poster check! And thank you for all of the assists you've been sending me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How have you been doing? Are you all caught up on Arknights? I am not.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
We
Better be fully prepared.
This is the problem with Etch Space Salvage. I always forget how to get back to where I left off. I think it's this way.
Who's that?
We'll find out. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Is it here? That's right, that's right. Who is sending assists? Has that not been you? Was that a different Yume sending me assists? Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Where I live now has a ton of hiking trails, but they're all flat asphalt paved paths. Oh, it's never as fun. Hey, to know, I'd have to look at the list. I feel like you're the only Yume I know, but maybe not.
We'll end this fight easily. You got scared and just like that.
I never do Etch Space Salvage, so I'm still in an area where everything is much weaker than me. I don't remember what your idea is. It's Drowsy Crow. Or is it Crow?
Right?
I don't remember.
Victory is ours. Time for a
Now I
selfie.
don't think I can check while I'm in the Etch Space Salvage, otherwise I would pull it up and double check, but... This is three of them?
Hey.
Okay, now we're in 3.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Now! I still don't know what this zip line is for. Like, what does this connect to? Still don't know. Probably don't need any more of those. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering this pathing. I forget what drops specimens.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know what this one is for either, I guess. These random zip lines that connect to nothing. What are they for? Who knows?
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous.
Who knows?
Probably a naughty big bad.
Also, before I go for Pathfinder, remember all the US people, today's tax day. Hope you got them done. Oh yes, good things to remember. I did mine a very long time ago because I knew I would get a tax refund this year that was like kind of nice, so I did it back in January. Do you have Yvonne as a pick? I do! Yvonne is my favorite girl.
And identify these minerals in a bit. Let's pack up these minerals.
Ugh, I degrade so fast. Can I go up this way? Oh, I can't go up this way. I don't know if I knew that.
Something.
Energy reaction detected.
Oh, I didn't bring any bombs! I'm a fool! Don't know that I want to go down. Wish I could see which side. Let's just go this way. I always forget to load in bombs to the etch space salvage. I really wish they would just automatically take the bombs you have on you with you. Why can that not be a thing? I want to say I've already been up there and I did that key, so I think I actually have to go this way to progress. Even though I don't have the bomb, so I don't know if I can actually go where I need to, but we'll do what we can. And collect thingies along the way.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endfield.
There's some walking paths about 10 miles up the road from me that go through an estuary out into the underwater fjord. It's diverting. Oh. Why are you guys trying to make me jealous? Because I am jealous. Alright, let's try to see... I don't see the core. I guess we'll just go ahead and collect resources then, because I don't know that we can progress without having bombs. What's up here?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
Sure, I guess
prepared.
let's fight.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
Enough, you can't escape.
Hey, the arrangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Have fun looting.
Oh, they're already dead. Just yeah, guess I'll just keep continuing resources then. Or gathering resources. Alright.
Sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Gimme. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually get to this one. I was not thinking that we could do that. Well, excellent. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been cutting down my dailies.
3 energy reactions.
That's very fair. I feel like this game gets very overwhelming very easily.
Gathering the keys.
So, very valid. Alright, so we did end up getting one of the keys, even though I did kind of get myself stuck because I forgot the bombs. But that's fine.
Let's back up. The comm stability is starting to break down.
No, let me gather. Let me gather. Let me gather. No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go back in, and this time I am going to remember to get the bombs. And as a reminder, this is an Ask Me Anything stream, so if you guys have any questions you'd like to pose, feel free. Oh my goodness, what's the matter, Squeakit? What's up? Yeah? Okay, forget how I load in the bombs. How do I...
Finally, heading out. I was about to go molt from boredom.
Okay, there we go. Start. There we go. Question, why are you not giving Squeakette enough attention? There is never enough attention for a Squeakette. This is what you must understand. No matter how much you give her, it will never be enough. The Squeakette's desire for attention, it is limitless. There is no satisfying. There is only briefly quelling her desire. Once you understand this, you will understand that there is no winning. You can only do your best.
Your boss is here.
If you have played many
the one who's
Gotcha.
tough.
What universe would you prefer to end up in if you were to
We'll
be
end this
isekai?
trip easily. We'll see this through.
I feel like so many of them are like kind of darker. So I don't know if I would want to be in it, is the problem. I guess the happiest one I played was Miku Colorful Stage, so that seems like a pretty happy universe to be in.
Hey, oh, thanks to
Maybe
my
that?
brilliant command.
Just because I feel like it's the happiest? The
Tweety
first
Bomb,
gacha game I ever
remember?
played and really got
That was
into
probably
was
a
Shino
naughty big
Alice. And I definitely would not want to be a part of that universe. I would die immediately. Would you agree that seagulls are the worst birds? Probably not, but I am struggling to think of what a worse one is. Excellent, we didn't trigger the boss fight that time. I'm trying to think of what maybe the worst bird is, but I feel like I like birds. Not always necessarily near me, but I like them. But Miku is hiding in your Wi-Fi, though. I feel like there are worse things in life. Such as being killed in a fairy tale setting. I don't think that's the end I desire.
That's the wise guy looking for fight.
I think Hololive is getting a mobile rhythm game in August. Is it really? That's dope if so. Man, Hololive gets it all, huh?
No hardship
CEO who doesn't steal $500,000 from charity.
All thanks to my brilliant command.
Could you imagine?
FYI, I'm also quite a combat expert.
What's your third favorite game of all time? My third favorite? I don't know if I have it, like, listed categorically like that. I don't know. I've never thought about my third favorite.
Wait, the one looks tough.
Maybe Hades? Because while I absolutely love that game, I don't think it would be my first or second favorite, but I still absolutely love it. So maybe Hades.
We've done it.
I feel like third place
tired,
feels like a good
Mr.
spot
Dally.
for Hades. I've been attacked by seagulls at work, thankfully not hurt. Oh! Yeah, they can be kind of vicious.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Oh, where the heck is this core? How do I get through here? Okay. Let's come back to that. I think I accidentally walked past the part that I was supposed to explode.
Tweety ball. We'll end this fight easily.
So we'll go back to that. And hopefully that gets us to where the next key is. What's in here again? I know I'm looking for specimens, but I forget how you get those. Are those in the fridge-looking thing? Oh, I can go around. Crap, I thought the explodey was over this way. Sure is. Well, let's go this way first, because I see a chest. And it might not lead to a whole nother route. Oh,
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? Give it a go.
I mean, we have bombs this time, and I routinely forget to stalk them, so let's go ahead and go to the explodey place first. Are you pulling next patch? If so, how many pulls do you have saved? It is very kind of you to think that I have the restraint to save pulls.
We better be fully prepared.
I have no pulls saved. I have been trying to pull Rossi, and I have failed. And I didn't even make it to the hard pity, so I don't have anything left. So sadly, no, even though I would love to pull for... Is her name Zongxi? Even though I would love to pull for her, I don't know if it's going to happen. I will have to get extremely lucky. And I don't know that I'm that lucky. If you had to fight 5 giant moles and each one of them claimed to be the third most powerful, what order would you fight them in? Well, if they all claim to be the third most powerful, then would it matter, the order? Since I wouldn't really be able to know. I would go for not the smallest, but the second smallest first, because I feel like the small one would know how to fight, because, you know, they're small. They've had to deal with that their whole life. So they've learned some strats. So I would go for the second smallest first. Then the medium size, then the second largest, then probably the largest, and then the smallest. Where am I? Oh, wait. Okay, I understand now. Okay.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels.
No, don't say that.
Cautious, Endman.
Don't say that to me. So this is where I exploded. So it does just lead to a dead end. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get back up and exploring up here.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
I think it was up here and to the left. Okay. Tung Tung opened a restaurant. What would her signature dish be? Well, it definitely wouldn't be anything too spicy because she could not handle the red hot pot very well.
Your boss is here.
She does seem to like soup though, so I feel like maybe she would partner with Dupont and they would open up a shop together. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time. I don't have the derangement to be able to win this in time, I don't think. And get the key. I have 150 derangement left.
No hard hardship will stop
Oh! Getting it just in time. Whoo! Okay. Okay, so who would win? One of every Pokemon or one of every Digimon? What do you mean one of every? Like individually or?
End the operation and return at once.
Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. I always try to get as much as I can on those. Do you know about the bin chickens in Australia? I sure do. Well, the worst bird was the dodo for sure. Not the dodo again! It wasn't the dodo's fault! You should pity the dodo. After all that you know. I need to have Crow play Earthbound. I've heard good things. I've never played it and I don't know anything about it, but I've heard good things. 2 guards are standing before 2 doors. One leads to your goal, the other to a painful death. Guard 1 says, one of us speaks only truth. Guard 2 says, one of us speaks only lies. What to do? Are each of them telling you which one is the correct path? Or, like, am I speaking to the guards? Tung Men. Oh, that would be so cute! I would buy that dish. I only pity the fool. Mr. T taught me that. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, okay. So this was my current goal. So let's go ahead and... Oh, more inventory. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then which one gives me more... Oh, the one I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, wait, but I can... Wait, why can't I submit this? I'm 1 short on the pack, and I had so many of those. Are you kidding me? What's this? Max HP, isolation container. Oh, the things I'm carrying around. Also, that's zone 4, which I'm not in yet. I mean, I already have the stuff for it, so I might as well complete that. What's this one? Okay. Getting close on these. Alright. Oh, and we got 2 basic headhunting permits. It's definitely one of the classic SNES era RPGs. Oh, I didn't realize it was from the SNES era. Trick question, I typed the riddle wrong, so it doesn't make sense. Well, I knew all along. I was just testing you to see if you would admit the truth.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
Which you did, as I knew you would. Definitely not. I wasn't exerting enough brain power. Certainly not that. Certainly not that. Dang, this bird is smart. I know. I know. You may have doubted after seeing my puzzle solving skills earlier, but beyond this skull, there is supposedly a brain.
Your boss is here. Watch your step, people.
Oh, I don't want to.
And
Why do I have
say
to?
that.
Why do I have to fight them? I just want to climb.
Help too. This will hurt.
Let me climb.
Now that was a satisfying
Pick
fight.
these up.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. No hardship will stop us.
Just realized I have a question I usually ask friends and I never asked anyone to hear it. Ooh, what's the question? What's the question? Symbols. I feel like that shouldn't be happening yet. Oh, there are... Oh, I see. Okay. Ah! I walked too close to the edge. Scenario. You are walking through a mystic forest and come across a man in a jar. What do? Normal man in normal-sized jar. They can hear you, but you can't hear them. They are in no obvious danger. Oh, normal man in man-sized jar. Okay, I was about to say, how do you have a normal-sized man in a normal-sized jar? But I misread. Are those cookies? Cookies and pies? Oh wait, that looks more like bread. I want the pies though. I love pie. I guess I would try to do hand gestures to like try to communicate with him and figure out what's going on. I would try to like gesture. Well, actually, if they can hear me, I would probably do a mix of speaking and hand gestures, like hold up your hand in this way if you like need help or to ask what's going on. So using vocals as well as hand gestures, I guess I would try to figure out what's going on first. And then if he seems safe, I would let him. I would try to find a way to let him out. Would need to do a vibe check for sure, though. See if I think he's safe. Is there some kind of gameplay mechanic you are taking advantage of that you get from falling to your death? I'm just, like, skipping.
Your boss is here.
It's just a little faster. So instead of taking the elevator, I just fall all the way to the floor that I actually want. And then I don't have to sit on the elevator and wait, because I hate waiting. I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but I am not the most patient individual.
Watch your step, people.
Patience, not my strong suit.
All thanks to my brilliant
So it just speeds things up. Text exchange via pencil and paper? How would I get the pencil and paper to him, though, if he's stuck in the jar? He is stuck in the jar, right? Like, there's no way to easily get in or out? So presumably there wouldn't be an easy way to send things in and out? Or are there? Is there?
I'll sort and identify these materials in a bit.
Interesting. Roll initiative. Well, now you have to let me know what's going on with this man in the jar. What exactly is happening here? What has happened? Would I make the wrong call by letting him out if he seems like a not sus character? Nobody said he was stuck in a jar? I missed this critical component, I see. Where does this go?
Hey.
Oh.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Oh no, my connection! Should probably be focusing on getting the keys, because they seem so close.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really...
Derangement isn't looking good right now.
Oh, I got it without having to fight. Excellent. One more key and it looks nearby. Yeah, it's in a jar, but
what's
other than
there?
being
Keep an
man-sized,
eye out for
nothing
the
special
final
about the
piece.
jar. Well, I guess I don't really feel the need to fight these guys. Can we get the other key in time?
Tweety bomb looks.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! We'll hurt! Yay!
Come on, the key's right there. Give it to me.
Floating!
Oh, heck yeah! Alright, we got all the keys. Big deal with this question is how someone reacts to the situation with minimal info. There is no real answer. I see. Spiro's matching the guard. That is a little weird. Just a little. Hello, Worm! Welcome in! How are you doing? Have you been having a good day? My love! Welcome in! It's been a while. I hope things have gotten less busy for you. I know things were really hectic for a while there. Oh crap. Insufficient. I'm not gonna have time. Alright. Not bad. We got 2 keys that run. Only if you make it weird. I mean, it's Carmo. I feel like they will. Doing good, although a little stressed. Thanks for asking. I hope things have eased up on you a little bit. I know, God, you were going through a lot, and I imagine you still are. When is the due date for your son? It hasn't already happened, has it? I have a question for the AMA. How's your day been, bro? It's been a weird day. I've been very stressed. Yesterday I was having a big sad. Today I tried to run and it kind of just made me feel sick. But doing better. It's a good one, all things considered. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am certainly doing much better now that I'm here hanging out with you guys. You'll always lift my spirits. Where do you prefer using an electric can opener or a manual one? A manual one. I've actually never used an electric can opener, so via process of elimination, I feel like it must be. Let's go ahead and put more bombs. It must be manual because that's the only one I've ever done.
Data this time.
Actually, I should see if I have any more things I can turn in. Ooh, and slow down. Heck yes, that was the one I wanted. Give me more time. Right. That's zone 4. Okay, so the last one I can do, I'm guessing, is the boss we're gonna beat. Okay. Alrighty.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
If anything, things have gotten more busy. Only 1 more month until the baby is born. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already that close. Aw, well, I hope you've been doing well, and everyone has been handling it well and doing good. Big sad is sad. Yeah, but luckily I was able to get 3 months of my antidepressants before I was laid off, so I am good on the meds. Even more miraculously, I was somehow able to get a 3-month supply of my Adderall XR before I was laid off, and I lost my health insurance. So things could be a lot worse, because the last time I was laid off and I lost my health insurance, I could not get my antidepressants, and wow, I really don't want to ever experience that again.
Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably
So things could definitely be worse.
Fight easily.
And I've handled worse. Like, it's fine. It just be like that sometimes. Waiting for Saturday to come already, doing loopholes. That sounds so exciting.
Hardship will stop us.
Because you've been saving up pulls for quite a while, haven't you, Yume?
Come on.
Oops. I always skip past this. Because you haven't done any of the pulls yet, have you? For that matter, do you feed your kitties canned food? I do. They get half a can of wet food every morning. Although Squeakette really just prefers her dry food. She doesn't usually bother with wet. Yeah, everyone has handled it fine. Aside from me, of course, I've been very nervous about it and rushing to repair. Aw, I'm sure that's gotta be very anxiety-inducing. Exciting, but still, like, making you nervous. That makes sense. Getting 3 months of an ADHD med is insane. I know. Like, I could not believe that somehow my psychiatrist managed that. I was stunned because it's a controlled substance, so I did not think they were going to allow that, but I asked just in case, and she was like, yeah, and I'll explain that you're losing your health insurance. It might have also helped that I'm on the lowest dosage of Adderall, so maybe they were like, it's only 10 mg, it's probably fine. But I don't know. Hey. I'm not questioning it. I am very thankful. I don't want to know how much that would be without my health insurance. Just don't want to know. Better to not have to handle worse, though. Yeah. I still don't know how to clear that light. Because I can't see the core from this side, but I don't know how you get to the other side.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Hello, Noble! How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Oh, I want more of these, but I don't want to fight. Ah!
Who's the wise guy looking for?
Actually, we don't need it. Although, actually, we started this fight.
Stick together, people!
Actually, I think we should be good with all this stuff in zone 4. Because I think the last thing we need is the new boss. So we actually probably don't need any of this anymore, but I'll get it anyway. My two don't seem to like that food. They'll just lick the broth and ignore the rest. Yeah, I've noticed. My Milo boy especially does that. He really just likes the broth. Like, he's funny because I feed him and Squeakette in the same place, and Squeakette will like come over and sniff the food and then usually kind of just walk away. But Milo will go to both of their food bowls, lick up the broth. Sometimes he'll eat some of it and then he'll leave. Once it's not wet anymore, then he's not interested. They're funny like that. And meanwhile, Silas, my good little baby boy, just eats it all.
We better be fully prepared.
He is definitely the most food motivated out of all of my kittens.
I see.
We'll end this fight easily. Gotta scare them just like that.
Why fight them if you don't need to, though?
Who's there?
What's this guy do?
Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that.
But I want to see what this connects to. Get I'm so sorry, Carmo. That
we've done it.
Sounds like
Hope
absolute
you're not
torture.
Tired, Mr. Dolly.
God.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know if I had my ADHD diagnosed at the time. So I don't know that I lost my meds for ADHD. I think it was just my antidepressants at that time. Not look the gift horse in the mouth, as the saying goes. Exactly. Oh my gosh! Well, I'm glad your brother's okay, Malak. Holy crap, that sounds horrible. Oh my gosh, that connects all the way to there? Oh, that's going to be such a nice shortcut. Oh, that's so nice, actually. I don't really recognize where we are right now. But for right now, let's focus on the goal. The bus. Oh!
Watch your step, people! We gotta scare them just like that!
Wait, what? Why am I blocked off?
High
Oh!
threat detected. But I believe you have what it takes. Watch the derangement increase. But if you've got enough tolerance, you should take care of it now.
I don't know that I have enough range of tolerance for this. Guess we'll find out! Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad if I lose my derangement right before I finish this. Oh my gosh, only 500 left. Ah! I like how sometimes your teammates just teleport right in front of you. Oh, this is what was hitting me. I'll kick you back.
Active entity elimination confirmed. Our scan target has been located. The blight is interfering.
Oh, that was the last
but
thing
I
I
think we
needed.
can manage it. Let's start the scanning.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna like just barely make this time-wise.
Scan complete. Relevant data has been uploaded. I've got a feeling that the next environment would be even stranger. I say it's time to hit the evac.
Not until I fill my inventory with everything I can.
Evac immediately. I repeat. Evac immediately.
Oh, this is oh, it's not gonna happen. I think I got one of them, maybe. Oh, good night, CJ! I hope you sleep well! Thanks for joining! Always a pleasure to have you here. To be fair, it was his own fault. He was riding no hands on his bicycle with headphones on and completely not paying attention to his surroundings. Ooh. Came back from the mental hospital for things TOS won't let me say. Oh. Oh, TOS won't let me say. Oh no. I can't tell if you're joking or serious. If you're serious, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing better and you're okay. I'm so sorry. I hope you are surrounded by people who you know love you and are helping take care of and support you. What even is the etch space salvage? I feel like I skipped all of that when she was explaining it to me. Focus commission. Completely serious? I'm so sorry, Noble. Really hope you're on the up and up and you're doing better. Just remember to take care of yourself as much as possible and do what you need. Reach out to anyone you need. Anyone you need to. You check your friends list real quick. Oh yeah! One moment. Oh, did I just... I think I just accidentally handed in all of those. Oh wait, no, this is a new one. What was the one? Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. But I think I still handed in all of those for something else. Whoops. Whoops it is. Why does it still have a... Nice. trying to decide if I'm done with this for right now, or if I want to keep going. Etch Space Salvage is not my favorite, but it also has very good loot. Complete all process commissions to unlock focus commissions. Didn't I already do that? Oh, heck yeah. Look at all them rewards we got. I see, so that's how you very quickly climb the ranks and get all the rewards. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because we really jumped, because I don't think we were even at 10,000 when we started, and we're already at 37k, so that's quite a jump. I can see the process protocols being very helpful. I don't know if I want to do any more of this right now, though. But let's check my friends list. Crow, how did you get into gaming? I feel like this is a more complicated answer than it probably should be. So the first games I played, or I guess my first system was my PlayStation 1. I played like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot probably the most as a kid when I first got into it. But I don't know how to explain this, but like my brain did not process that I was like playing on a gaming console. Like to me it was the same as like playing on a computer. Like I didn't quite understand yet the concept of gaming. So I played games like off and on ever since then. But I didn't get into really playing games until I started streaming, actually about 2.5 years ago. Because my anxiety always told me that playing games is a waste of time and you should be doing something more productive. So part of the reason why I started streaming was so that I could play games without feeling guilty, because part of my brain was like, well, if I play it while I'm streaming, that's like a form of productivity. So now I won't feel guilty about playing games I want to play anymore. So that's how I kind of really got into playing games. And how I've checked out a lot of things that I've always wanted to. So it's been really cool. My friend's banding makes the loony bin not telling them why I was there. Aww. I'm sure if you explained, though, they would understand. He's only going to need stitching on his right leg. He's lucky as hell. That really is lucky, considering how hard it sounds like he got hit. I'm glad he's gonna be okay. Okay, that might be me then. Yeah, I think you're the only Yume on my friends list. Yeah. Oh, when did I get caps lock on? But then I wasn't sure. 'Cause it has been a hot second. Do I have enough for another pull? I wonder. I do not. I'm not gonna waste orables there, but I was curious. Okay. Alrighty. So let's take a look at our journal. Let's see what side quests. There's more for Etch Space Salvage, but I don't really enjoy it. The repetitiveness of it really gets to me after a while. That sounds like bad friends and not a you issue then, Noble. I think you need better friends. Maybe this was an opportunity to realize that you need to find better friends. And if you ever need anything, or if you ever need anyone to talk to, we're always here on and offline. I know a lot of members of our community are always willing to play games offline or just talk if you ever need it. So always feel free to reach out if you need anything, Noble. I don't know. I guess. What's the most important ones, I guess? These two, I suppose. So I will go innovate to cultivate. I do suppose. I do suppose I shall go and do that. Since I don't want to do etch space salvage, and that's the only other one marked important. Oh, Ellie, thank you for the pasture check. Oof. If they're going to block you over another entity not telling them things they're not legally allowed to tell them, these aren't actual friends. Yeah, like I can't imagine blocking someone just because they disappeared. If anything, I would be hella worried, and when they finally tried to get back in touch, I would wonder if they were alright. So the fact that that was not their first reaction means maybe it's for the best that they are out of your life. To be fair, Crow, that doesn't really sound like friends, especially if they drop you because you have issues with your well-being. Yeah, that just doesn't sound like a homie kind of thing to do. Like, that's a very not bro move. Or that's not a very bro move. I don't think that's weird. Everyone has stuff they're dealing with. That's... that seems totally fine. Bro, why is your factory red? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about that. Don't worry about the red factory. Everything is totally fine. I guess I should probably listen to this. This seems like it could actually be important. Fine, I won't skip through all the text like I do with the other side quests. This could actually be important. Oh, is this another, like, agricultural field? Batch of amber rice in the test fields. I see, so you want me to grow amber rice. Okay. Oh. Well, shoot, then we'll just use a seed picking unit. That's cheaper. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. I just am socially awkward as hell and don't talk to people. I just don't leave my apartment. I'm comfy here. I don't want to go outside. Florida air sucks. It's so hot all the goddamn time. Why would I do that when my apartment is super, super nice and cozy? I also struggle to find friends in real life, but I hate going out. I hate trying to start up conversations. I hate it all. So I am very... ah, crap. I see this is going to be an issue. Oops. I guess I should probably fix this. I do suppose. Alright, oops. How do I do the caps lock? Okay. Wouldn't leave my apartment if I didn't have to for work. See, that was the nice thing about working remotely. I never had to leave. Double-edged sword, though, because then I never left, because I didn't have to for literally any reason. Where's my batteries? What's happening? Everything was going great. Why have we stopped? And where are my thermal units? Where the heck did I put those? really need to just restart my factory, but when I think about how much work that would take, and how, honestly, I don't even know if I would make it much better in the end. Crap, do I only have thermal banks in the other base? They might all be there. Alright, let's go. Let's go, to the other one then. I live in Texas, by the way. So yeah, the heat there is real, I imagine. Holy crap. Sorry, Noble. I wish you at least had a way to avoid the heat, or that it wasn't hot all the time. Where the fuck are my thermal banks? I'm so confused. Where are they? Oh, here they are. I have some batteries, so I guess I will just throw that in there. I don't think those were my other thermal banks. God, I'm gonna have to go find them in the main camp. I knew I had more, because I was for a time feeding them lesser batteries, let us say. Alright, back to the main camp it is. Surely they're somewhere. I have quite a few IRL friends, but a lot of them are military, so I don't see them often. Like, I have IRL friends, but the problem is none of us, like, live close together. Like, so many of my friends are just spread out across the US because they understandably left Florida once they were able to. And honestly, cannot blame them. Had plans to do the same. Before I realized being so far from my family would probably just make me depressed. Where are my thermal banks in this factory? Where did I put them? I know I have them. I was feeding them the purple batteries for a while because I couldn't get enough Shiranite to make the main batteries. Where did I set them up? Did I accidentally delete them somehow? Everything was working literally last night, so I don't know where the issue came in. Or how or when. But I guess I should use this as an opportunity to get the amber rice seed. Okay, so we have the amber rice seed. Let's go back to... Is it over here? Crap, why am I no longer tracking it? Oh, use crafting. Craft amber rice block. I'm clearly missing something to do this. Oh, or not. Alright. Oh. Okay. On the road again. Let's get back on the road again. Go ahead and go this way. Did I hear Florida? You unfortunately did, Yume. It is my home state. where I am still unfortunately stuck because my family refuses to move. Internet friends, best friends? Yeah, I don't know, like I feel like it's so nice having internet friends. Like it's so much like more low-key a lot of the times. Like it's low pressure. We can just hang out when we're both free. I feel like it's a lot more understanding a lot of the time. It's just good. Can't wait to redo my factories after the patch. That's the other thing. Like, we still have not finished getting all of the, like, tech yet. So I kind of don't want to redo any of my factories until we have, the third tier. Because I'm guessing that's going to come with the next patch. Because that would be, like, the 4th story chapter for Wuling, right? And even if not, I feel like it'll be in the one after that. So I kind of don't want to redo anything until we've got everything unlocked. Because what if that changes how I organize things? My mom had a chance to move to England but didn't want to be away from family, so she stayed. Aww. But also understandable. I mean, that was the hardest part when I lived in Japan for 3 years. Like, I really missed, like, my family and just having that support system close by and, like, all my close friends. Because I feel like as an expat, so many of my friends were also expats and they were constantly, like, leaving. So I felt like I was constantly having to make new friends every year.
I think the Endfield's catching some rest.
It just
Long
never
distance
felt
hauls
stable.
can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
Pearl, what places would you have wanted to go to pre-COVID times if cost was no issue? I've actually been a lot of the places I want to go already. I have been to about 20 countries, mostly in Europe and Southeast Asia because I did a study abroad in England for 3 months and used that as an opportunity to go as many places in Europe as I could. And same thing with when I was living in Japan. I tried to go to as many, like, affordable countries as I could while I was over there. I just wanted to see as much as I could. I would love to go to South America. I have not been anywhere down there yet. Would love to see. Living in the countryside of England sounds so nice. I studied in Cornwall, which was not a big... not Cornwall. I studied near Cornwall, at Exeter, which was not, like, a huge area. But still big enough that there were, like, things to do, and going down Main Street was really fun. It was a good time. I really enjoyed it. Although the weather made me sad a lot of the time. It's just always so rainy. Which, coming from, like, Florida, it was a big adjustment for me. It's literally titled Your Guide to Not Getting Murdered in a Quaint English Village by Maureen Johnson and Jay Cooper. Oh, I know the name Maureen Johnson. I've heard tell. Can I pet this birdo? No, I seem to only be able to talk to this dude. So I guess I'll just wait for 4 minutes.
Hi.
Oh, or maybe I don't have to? Sounds really nice. I've only been to 3 outside the US. I will say, though, I have not seen much of the US. Like, the only states I've really been to are Florida and Washington. And I've been to New York City, but that is very different from being to New York State. And I've been to a city outside of New York City, and we drove through quite a lot of the countryside. I did a Spartan race up there a couple of years ago. Back over in, is it called Whitechester? So it was definitely more countryside New York, but I feel like I just haven't seen enough of New York to be able to say that. I mean, I guess it kind of counts, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen enough, whereas I've obviously seen a lot of Florida. And I drove around a lot of Washington State, too. But I don't know. I feel like I didn't see enough of New York. But those are really the only states I've super been to. Trying to think. I went to Portland, Oregon, and Dallas, Texas, each for writing conferences, but I did not leave the cities for either of those times. So I only went to the big cities just because that's where the city where the conference was taking place. So I was not able to stray too much. Oh yeah, Australia too. I really enjoyed Australia. It was gorgeous. The weather was perfect. The nature was incredible. I also did not realize how far Australia still was from Japan, because I was on the map. I was like, oh yeah, it must be so much closer. It was still like a 10 or 12 hour flight. And I was like, dang, this is almost how long it takes me to get from Florida to Japan. Did not realize the distance, plane-wise, was the same. Cave Spider, you came back! The only one who understands my sense of artistry. I'm glad you have returned. I have not left the US intentionally. Hold on, what does that mean, Doges? Does that mean you unintentionally left the country? Kermit used to do the Home Alone 2 thing. My family's in Florida. I'm in New York. But in reverse. I don't know that I'd want to live in New York. I feel like it gets too cold up there. As Floridian born and raised, the snow, my enemy. It's pretty to see if I'm visiting. Would I want to live in it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You never stream at a good time for me? I'm sorry, Cave Spider. I'm sorry. I don't mean to not. This is my schedule from when I was still working full-time before I got laid off, so I just kind of stuck to it, because I figure that's when everyone's used to. I wanted to do a morning stream yesterday, but I had a big sad instead. Maybe Friday. I do want to attempt another morning stream. I don't know when. Tomorrow I definitely can't, because I'm going out of town to visit the mother unit. But I don't know when another good time for a morning stream would be. I'll have to figure this out. Australia was a good time. I went when it was cool. It's in temperature cool. I remember when I went to Australia, I was looking for a bathing suit in Japan, and of course, like, the seasons are reversed. So it was summer in Australia when I was going to be going, and it was like the dead of winter in Tokyo. So I was desperately trying to find a bathing suit, and I was like, no one's selling these during winter. Don't know why. I ended up having to go to like a specialty place because I wanted to go to the beach. Also, I want to go scuba diving. I want to try it. I'd never been scuba diving before, and they had some tours off the Great Coral Reef. So I did that. I wanted to. Crow, we're sending you to the world-renowned Plaza Hotel, New York's most exciting hotel experience. For reservations. I don't think I could afford that. I'm not made of money. Let's just say I was glad I was put in a Spanish class and was able to find my way back to the US at the age of, I think, 12. Hold it. Doges, you can't just drop stuff like this and not explain. What is this story? How do I... How do I do the sprinkler? think I've unlocked everything, so if I have the sprinkler, it should show up in here, I would think. Or not. How do I get the sprinkler? Or am I just blind and I'm not seeing it? Oh! I'm just blind. No, can't I have 2 in the deep? I'm not going all the way back. That's just not happening. Oh crap, I didn't mean to make 2. Wow, a sprinkler only fills 1 plot? That's kind of BS. Although I guess it just has to be touching, so if I place it like here, I could probably get it to touch in the... Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I know! Alright. Also, we're gonna have to get water. I mean, I guess I don't have to be doing all of this, but I feel like I'd rather set it up so that I don't have to do it later. Is this the water extractor? That is not it. Okay. It's in the facility list then. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, I know I... Crap! Ah! What did I do? Okay, how do I rotate? Okay, so it has to be here. Okay. Oops. Let there be water! Now I have to actually get this on the grid. Wait, did I accidentally place an electric? Crap. I placed electric instead to Zeronite pylon. Oh no, I placed a zip line! Even better! It should be fine. Everything's fine. Insufficient power? Don't worry about it. It's still fine. I'll get these, like, out of the way if I can. Crap, did it not? Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Alright, I need to figure out my power problem that's happening over here. Alright, let's find out the cause of my power issues. Find a good time to catch a crow stream. I suppose that is a good starting point. Might have went on a side quest. That's what it's sounding like. Well, you know the normal childhood memory of being in a car with a grandparent, somehow going from Texas to Mexico by accident. Normal thing, honestly. Is it? Is it, though? Can't say I have that experience. I'm so sorry to hear that about your Discord count, Malak. That sucks. There is definitely a block. It is the fact that I don't have enough power, but I also cannot find... Oops, wrong button. I can't for the life of me find where 2 of my thermal banks are, which I feel like is probably the source of the issue. I couldn't find it on the overview earlier, so I think I'm gonna go on the ground and try to find... where the heck I put my thermal units. Thermal banks.
okay?
I swear I had 2 of them on this factory, and I have not been able to find them, so if I somehow accidentally, like, stored them, that could be, what has happened here? Because I was not having power issues 2 nights ago. Or not 2 nights, last night when I was doing this. And I am not currently seeing those power banks. So I think that is the issue. I think I somehow got rid of them. That's fine. Everything's fine. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Let me sort my inventory and then we'll get down to adding new thermal schmoozits. Thermal banks. I can speak. It might take a minute, but eventually the words, they happen. You just gotta believe. But yeah, see, 'cause I'm getting the batteries still. They're just not being used. Are my thermal banks in here? Oh, I don't know, because I usually keep spares anyway, so that wouldn't be a good indicator. What do I have? Okay. Here's some bottles. So many more water than I need. Okay. Stocking up on my stuff. Don't mind me. Okay. I have so many just containers of liquids on me, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, where are we going to put these power units? Thermal units. I guess for right now, I think I'm just going to put them off to the side. But I am going to figure out a way to actually... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I need to just look at where I'm going to put them. Don't be lazy. It'll just come back to bite you later. I don't even know where I had them before. Oh, maybe here? At the... no, that's not right. Actually, what even is this? What is this? What was all of this connected to? Well, we're switching things up. Oh, no, I do remember. I had to make cuprium bottles for a side quest, and I was like, I don't really want to keep that around, so I'll just do that real quick. Hello, Nanam Shark! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, that's such a cute little emoji face! He's so precious! But welcome in! I am currently trying to sort the issues of my lack of power. Not in real life, because that is unfortunately unsolvable. But doing my best. I do not, unfortunately, have enough... Oh, yes. I unfortunately do not have enough Wuling batteries, so I have to use just the purple batteries. From Valley 4, but that will tide us over, so we should be okay until production gets going again. Oh, we're still 0.13 over. Crap. I don't want to get rid of any of my stuff, though. I guess I could add 3 thermal banks, but that just seems excessive. sorry about the ad, Nanum Shark. I was saying your emoji face is super cute. Wait, there's new Wing? Wait, hold on. There's new Wuling batteries? As if copper fills up, it will prevent the production of the new ones. Wait, what? There's new ones? How do I make the new ones? Madam Shark, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good chill time hanging out with us. I don't think I need to move things back and forth quickly. I think I need to figure out... somehow I have a deficit on making my batteries, and I don't really know how or why, because I have so many battery making facilities. And yet... but I guess let's take a look at how I make... batteries. Zircon? How do I get that? Oh god. This is already feeling overwhelming. My head hurts. Me too, Cave Spider. Me too. This is why I've put off doing stuff with the factory, because I feel like every time I come back to it, and they've added new stuff, I'm always like, oh. Part of me just wants to wait until the final update, get all of the factory upgrades, and then go through and do all of this. Because I feel like with the new patch, there's probably going to be even more stuff. So maybe I won't even make to want this battery anymore. Maybe by then there will be an even newer and better battery. So, I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on this for now. The patch is very close, so I don't feel the need to perfect, although I do want to get it working, the factory right now. However, it does need to be operational. That is a thing that needs to happen. So we're gonna go ahead and get a third thermal bank going. Just go ahead and manually place a bunch in there. Alright, it's a little overkill. We have 1k more power than we need, but you know what? It's functioning again. And that is what I care about at this moment. Pro, which of your model's outfits would you wear IRL? Why or why not? I think you've got this, but you answered before I missed it. Oh my gosh, did you ask that before? I'm so sorry. I did not see. Definitely the one I'm wearing right now. This is actually, other than the design elements, very similar to stuff I wear now. I love wearing high-waisted skirts and shorts and tuck in the front of my shirt in. If I could buy this outfit, I absolutely would. I feel like the other is a little bit too formal and would stand out a little bit too much. But the basic design of it, I would absolutely wear. Like, again, the tucked-in loose shirt and the high-waisted skirt, like, I absolutely made these asked for these model outfits to suit my personal style. So, yeah. It's a huge chain of things, yeah. Yeah, it sure is. It's a lot. And I really do want to go through and just start over at some point, but with the new patch coming out, I just really don't think it makes sense to do it right now when there could be new updates to that. So I am going to hold off on it. Actually, you know what? I bet that amber rice is ready. So let's go... Once I remember where that was. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Let's go see if our amber rice is ready. I used one new one and one old for my factory, and I need double the energy of yours. I know, I have not been as good about min-maxing the Wuling ones. I was really good about doing as much as possible on the Valley 4. Oh, that's 3 hours. I thought it was minutes earlier. That makes sense. But I really fell off when it came to Wuling. I think 'cause it was so restrictive for so long until the last patch came out, and I feel like it really unlocked a lot more things. But I definitely have fallen behind on the Wuling factories. No wings? Oh, wings you say? Oops. Wings you say? Hee 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 hee. Oh, welcome in, Raj! Are you knowledgeable in combat? Because I want to know what gear and where to invest for Perlica and Arclight for Fang Li team. Ooh, I am very not knowledgeable about gear. I'm so sorry. I kind of just go with the recommended ones. I am not very knowledgeable about the in-depth parts of this game, like the combat and like weapons and gear and artificing. Like, I have kind of the bare minimum knowledge about that. I'm so sorry, Raj. I am a much more casual player, I would say. There's still only one Farium patch in all of Wuling. What's up with that? What is up with that? Why'd that be? Alright, so I think the only important mission left is Etch Space Salvage, but I don't want to do any more of that tonight. So then there's secondary. How are the rest of these categorized? So we've got secondary. Ooh. Is that just what everything else is? What's all of this? Oh. Oh, wait, these are also all important. What? I thought there were only 2. And that we did them. I have apparently been missing a lot of important side quests, actually. Whoops. Whoops. Are you saying I'm lying, Cave? Spider? I am absolutely not lying. I am way too dumb. What do you mean, yes? I don't know anything. What do you mean? Game 8 has some good gearing guides, from what I recall. At some point, I'll have to look into that. Alright, I'm going to send the wings away because they do take up a large portion of the screen. However, they were requested, so wings! Oh, I forgot to go back to Cozy Crow. Okay. We are cozy once more. Alright. I guess it's finally time to check out some of these long-forgotten quests. Although this will probably be the last one for the night, because I do have to wake up somewhat early for visiting the mother unit tomorrow. So this will probably be the last quest we do for tonight. And that'll probably be a good stopping point. Ooh, what this? How have I never picked that up before? Oh, I see. It's not one of the pickup ones. It's one of the read and it stays there. Also, sorry, y'all. I do not read the text on the side quests.
We definitely have enemies in there.
I just...
Among mangler beasts, battling
oh,
for
it's
ground,
Arclight!
such cruelty is rare.
That voice. It's Arclight.
Oh, it's her character story, I'm guessing. Oh. Well, that was easy. I like her design a lot. It's so pretty. Oh, and I love the streaks of blue. Oh, it's not fully voice acted. Interesting. Okay, so we'll do a scan. Even though it is a character story, I just, you know. Yeah, no. Question, should I go get a glass of chalky milk right now? Yes. The answer to that is always yes.
I'll activate it.
I like her VA.
I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked. Could be. Endman, this should be right up your...
Do the removable wings have a special socket, or is it a harness type thing? They're not removable. I just hide them sometimes. Oh, good God, it's one of these. Okay, chat, don't laugh. Don't laugh. You're not allowed to laugh. Actually, this one looks like it's going to be easy. Okay, you are definitely not allowed to laugh because I did it first try! Heck yeah! I normally struggle with those, especially when they're the two colored ones.
Can witness your powers.
What do I do now? Oh. Thank goodness for the guiding, dot.
We getting buggers?
It's just one landbreaker.
Don't be scared, Mia. It's all right. What?
Exactly, the wings fold in. Exactly.
Up there! I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
It's like Maximum Ride, if you guys ever read that series as a kid. Like, the wings, they just fold in along the sides of my spine, and it's fine. I can laugh if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Is it this? I guess it's not that. Oh, it must be this then. Must be the thing with the giant quest marker over it. Surely that is it. Crow, what game would you most prefer to live in? As a regular person, not one of the powerful characters that gets played. Probably like a Rune Factory or Harvest Moon game. Let me just chill and take care of my farm. Chrono's Maximum Ride, dang, blast from the past. Yeah, the first couple books were really good, and then, wow, did it go downhill. Real fast. But yeah, that, I think, started when I was in middle school? I remember as the books came out, being incredibly and increasingly disappointed with how things turned. And how badly they turned. It was rough. It was rough as they were coming out trying to contain any joy or love for the series anymore. I still think, like, the first book was really good, though. I don't remember as much about the second or third. The fourth, I feel like, was definitely the, oh, there's no returning from this point. That's such a reasonable answer. Why, thank you. I mean, especially because in those game worlds, it's so easy to take care of a farm, so why not? And you get to romance so many people? You get to be friends with everyone and everyone likes you? You just throw, like, flowers at them and they're your best friend? I love that. Why can't it be that easy IRL? Don't laugh, pulls out a 4-piece puzzle. Listen, normally they're harder. I've never read any James Patterson. A few years of shelving hundreds of books in a thrift store book section kind of burnt me out on that idea. I mean, at the time, because I have never read any of his books other than Maximum Ride, and I was a kid.
How dare you stand in our way! Fall back to where you
Was he standing in our way? Oh, he's only level 30. Ooh. Where is this? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I only ever read James Patterson when I read the Maximum Ride series. I've never read any of his other books or any of his adult books. And especially because I hear a lot of his books are ghostwritten, so it kind of feels like, what's even the point? Like, if he's not actually the one writing them, why... Have you read the Xanth novels? This sounds familiar. But I don't know. See, like this one. This is the kind of puzzle that I'm bad at. I really thought that was gonna be it. I'm so not a puzzle person or a visual learner. Oh god, the Endman wants to give me advice. Fuck it, sure, just tell me. Just tell me. God, even with the advice, I'm still failing spectacularly. How do I make these shapes fit into this? I'm not good at the puzzles. I'm not good at the visualizing. I'm not good at a lot of things. I just want you all to be aware of this. I'm back. But what are the Xanth novels? Because that sounds familiar, but I want to say no. I have not read them. I have a cat in my lap now. She will not eat though. Aww. Cat in lap is the best. Unless you really have to pee. Not that I have encountered that with the squeakette on my lap, fully asleep. Too content for me to possibly imagine disturbing.
Everyone's chipping in.
Get him, Yvonne! Get him! Ayy. Ayy. By Piers Anthony, it's a world where everyone has some kind of talent except the main character. Ooh, no, but that sounds great. I love stories like that. I used to be obsessed with this manga called Iris Zero, where basically it's the modern day world, but people start being born with the ability to like see special things. So for example, like one of the characters can see when someone is lying because a devil tail comes out. Another can see, what was it? Compatibility? By seeing a like percentage over someone's head, I believe. Someone can see when someone or something is about to die because black butterflies will gather around it, and the more butterflies there are, the closer it is to death. It was really cool. And then the main character like didn't have an iris, so he was the only, well, not the only one, but one of very few people who like could not see anything. Really liked that. And then there was a mech series too. God, what was it called? Where everyone could use magic crystals, which basically powered everything in the world, but for some reason the main character couldn't. But then that gave him the ability to use old world tech that no one else could, but only he could. I really like seeing twists on stuff like that. It's so fun. Instead of you are special because you have a power, you are not special because you don't have a power. But no, I have not read the Xanth novels. I don't think. That does not, it's not ringing any bells. She's definitely purring though, but otherwise Missy's vocalizations are few. Aww. Oh, now I want to ask if you could be isekai to any world. Which one?
How we commune with others.
Ooh, that's hard.
I'd like to hear what you think of it.
Because so many, like in novels, like so many worlds are filled with like conflict and strife that I'd
entirely.
be like afraid.
Every song seeker is their own master.
Oh, thank you for
Every
the
song
hydrate
seeker
reminder
sings
and
different
posture
Hanas.
check reminder.
Every Hana will flow into a single chorus.
Let me do that real quick. Let me think about the isekai.
Brother!
Magic crystals that everyone uses to power everything. I've played enough FF16 to know where that leads. Now I'm curious. Let me look up real quick what the name of that was. It was a mecha. I want to say it started as an anime and it got as a manga and it got a anime adaptation. Mecha manga. Powers except the main character. God, it's been so long. Oh, and of course I do not remember any more specific details that I could easily search for. Can we make a series instead of manga? Oh god. This is so hard because everything that's coming up is way more recent, and I read this back when I was in like high school. It was so good though. I want to say it stopped updating though, and I was devastated because I couldn't find out how it ended. Also, I did think some of the character arcs were going in weird directions. Oh god, All New Zero. That was such a fucking train wreck. Sorry, I'm very quickly looking. If it's not on this list, then I'm giving up. But it's a list of 45 mechas that they're recommending, so I feel like there's a good probability. If not, I'm gonna have to look it up off stream and probably post it in media. The worst part is I will recognize it as soon as I see it. I just cannot for the life of me think what the name is. And this is making me... Oh! Broken Blade! So let me double check. Yeah, Broken Blade is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Yonosuke Yoshinaga. It was serialized in various Flex Comics magazines from September 2006 to October 2022. It was adapted into 650-minute anime. Wow, so yeah, the fact that it took 16 years to finish, I never did finish it because I feel like it just stopped for the longest time. I don't know if that's actually true. The other thing is, back in high school, like, it was hard to find this stuff. It was not so easy to just look online and be able to find translated manga or anime as you desired. So it could just be that I stopped being able to find ways to consume it. Broken Blade, though, man, I really loved that series. I wonder if it would hold up now if I were to reread it, but especially the core concept, I loved it. It was so good, man. But a world I would be isekai'd into. I feel like I wouldn't want anything that's, like, super intense. Like, part of me just wants to be like, oh, fruits basket. That's basically a normal world, as long as you never interact with the Soma family. If you could have one meal every day for the rest of time, but have to give up all others, what would you pick as your meal? Okay, will it affect my health? Because if not, fudge or fudgy brownies. I love fudge and brownies and just chocolate in general so much. Holy crap, it's so good. So you're saying it becomes mecha mint. Oh, good night, worm! Take care. Sleep well. Noah should not have had a second season. Should have ended at episode 12. Yeah, honestly, the first season was not even that good. So the whole reason I watched Noah 0 was because I saw clips of the ending of the season, and I was like, wow, this looks like it's gonna be intense. So I get into it. I did not really like the series very much at all. I thought it was very boring and flat. And I finally got to the ending, and I was like, this was not worth it. And then I started watching season 2 because I was like, well, how are they gonna come back from that? Maybe things will finally start picking up from here. And they revealed that everyone was alive, and I immediately dropped it. I was like, fuck this shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Your Lie in April? See, I feel like any of those, like, kind of slice of life, series would be good to reincarnate into, because you'd just be a normal person in the normal world. It'd be great. There's one series I started collecting recently. Hakume and Mikochi, Tiny Life in the Woods. It's super cozy. Would be isekai there. Aww, that sounds so cozy. Spoilers? Cave Spider, you should never watch Noah 0. There's literally no reason. It is a waste of your time. Do not do it. I am spoiling you for your own good. If I thought it was a series worth watching, I would have given a spoiler warning. I'm telling you right now, do not watch it. It's not good. Literally, the only reason I watched it is because I thought they killed off 2 of the main characters at the end of the season, and I thought that would be indicative of, like, how intense and, like, good and well-written the story would be. Absolutely not. And there were 0 consequences at all, because they immediately, by the end of the first episode of the second season, just threw all that shit out the window. It was so dumb. It was so stupid. Do not watch it. It's a waste of time. Do you think there are any human food / dishes a dog hasn't eaten at some point? I mean, my sister's old dog would eat non-food items like crayons and markers, so I'm gonna say no. Nah. Oh, not only did they survive, they had a whole personality 180. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Every single main character was, like, completely different in personality in the second season. It was so weird. It was like, did they just get completely new writers? Like, why do none of these people feel the same? Like, why is their characterization so different? Now I have to watch it. It's not even, like, good bad, though. Like, it's not funny. It's not something you can really, like, make fun of in a fun way. It's honestly just boring most of the time. Everyone is so flat. The main character is, of course, perfect, a genius, and he only gets more so via the second season. I felt like the most interesting character was, like, the gray-haired guy. But then it felt like they ruined his character. So even if you wanted to watch for literally this one character, even then it wouldn't be worth it. It got a 7.38, must be okay. Honestly, I think mecha fans were just starved for something that wasn't just more Gundam. I'm gonna chalk that high rating up to mecha fans, who are just happy to get something. There are plenty of anime I watch just to see the train wreck. Yeah, I can't say that there haven't been ones I've also watched for the same reason, but also I feel like it has to be a very extraordinary train wreck. And I didn't realize Aldnoah was not going to be that. I was going into it thinking it was actually going to be a very well-written series, and so I think that also made it very unfun for me, because I thought it was going to be good, and then it ended up being so just boring. And like, how do you make a mecha boring? Come on. It is inherently cool vis-a-vis the genre. How do you make it boring? Bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I'll try not to have a different personality once I reach a second year of being here. You never know, man. It could happen. It could happen. Could you imagine? One day someone comes in and they're just completely different. That'd be so funny. Gosh, I haven't even been in Valley 4 in so long. But I do think that will probably have to be all for tonight. But if you guys have any last-minute questions you want to ask for our AMA night, feel free. Oops. Opinions on Code Geass? Absolutely excellent. Too much, what's the word? Fan service. There we go. I don't know why I blinked on that. A bit too much fan service for my personal taste. And second season was definitely very much slower and not as well paced, or in some areas like as consistently good as the first season. But god, that ending. Holy crap. And it was not afraid to like... Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Also, again, mechs. Fucking cool as hell. So cool. However, I do think Code Geass really is trying to outlive itself, and I don't like that. I don't like when a series has a perfect ending and they keep trying to make more and try to extend the franchise just to make money off of it. It should have ended after the second season. It didn't need these movies. It didn't need these spin-off series. It should have just ended. I also had a job where I had 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, just doing flat nothing, and that's why I watch all of Naruto and Sword Art Online. Okay, I would argue, though, the original Naruto still holds up. That's just good. Sword Art Online, though? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? You could have watched anything else. What's a good mecha anime rec for someone who hasn't seen a mecha anime yet? If you don't mind dark and heavily fan servicey things, Code Geass is the, I would argue, aside from Gundam, because obviously, but also that is, I think, a little bit more daunting for new fans to get into, just because there's so much of it. I would say Code Geass is like the king of mecha. Again, not counting Gundam, because I feel like Gundam is its own thing. But again, I feel like it can get hard. It can be hard to get into because you look at it and you're like, oh my god, there's so much. Where do I even start? So it can feel overwhelming. Primal God was pretty good. I didn't love it as much as a lot of people did. I thought it was okay, which I feel like is a very controversial take, but I didn't end up finishing it and I didn't really feel a need to continue watching it. I thought it was alright. Yeah, second year personality change. Me telling Art to stop shilling for you. Sword Art Online is still one of my favorites and I don't care what anyone says. Welcome in, Paladin Guardboard! I'm sorry you came in when we were, like, talking about that. I never want to yuck anyone's yum. And I really did enjoy the first season of Sword Art. I thought it was really good. I did think the pacing was a little too fast. Like, I kind of wished it had slowed down more. But I did genuinely think the first season was pretty good, aside from, like, some pacing things. But then the second season just got so rapey. And after that, I don't know. It just felt... I don't know. It just felt... It was too much. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And I tried watching Gun Gale, and I thought... I don't know. Like, it just felt like the point of every new season was to add a new girl to the harem. And her being his cousin, raised as his sister, I didn't like it. I didn't like any of it. Sorry, that wasn't Gungale. I went back in my head, but did not say that part out loud. I don't know, the more I watched, the more I didn't like it, but I did think the first season was genuinely really good. Sword Art Online has some weird moments, but still higher quality slop. Yep. As long as you recognize that's still slop. Why Sword Art? So I can be informed when I tell the South fans their show is garbage. Are you asking why do I not like it, or why does Paladin like it? What you asking, Doges? Oh yeah, Ark has Pathfinder with his other friends on Wednesday nights. He is still kind of like here keeping an eye on chat off and on, but he is not his presence on Wednesdays. To be honest, the Gurren Lagann movies are peak and more worth that than the TV series. I will say I never watched the movies. I thought you had to watch the series in order to watch the movies and understand what was happening, so I never watched them. It's hard for me. We will keep Spider! No, it was a travesty of budget wasted. My little sister can't be this cute. Should not have been produced. Oh no. Is that the infamous Oraimo? Arg does hate us, Carmo. He prefers his other friends, his Pathfinder friends. Can you believe that? We can play Pathfinder too. Maybe not every single Wednesday. But we could. This is why I'm always on Kerr's side. Thank you, Carmo. Thank you. Someone has to be. Everyone is always on Arg's side. Or just anti my side. I feel like I need one defender. Just one. Favorite anime? Ooh, that's hard. I will say I'm also more of a manga fan in general, in part because I've seen so many of my favorite manga get absolutely butchered by their anime adaptations. So that's hard. That's hard. I feel like it's hard not to say Code Geass, especially because if you're looking at anime originals, Code Geass is just so good. And it was one of the first series I got, like, really obsessed with. Naruto was my first anime ever. Like, it was how I was introduced to the medium, not counting, like, Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. Because Naruto was the first time I had, like, the recognition that, like, oh, this is different from cartoons. So it will always hold a special place in my heart for that. Fullmetal Alchemist's Brotherhood is peak, but I feel like it's peak because the manga was peak. So it's kind of like, is it my favorite manga or is it my favorite anime? But also the openings and endings of that series were, oh my god, killer. They were so amazing. It's hard because I feel like, so the way I got into manga was so this was back in the day where, like, you could not easily find anime or manga just on the internet. Like, you would go on YouTube, search anime episodes, and you would get, like, you would find 3 parts of Naruto, episode 320, part 3 out of 5. Where are parts 5 and 2? Who knows? English subtitles for the Japanese dub. So it was very hard to, like, find a lot of things, and I found out, hey, the manga is, like, further ahead. If I don't look for the anime episodes and I read the manga instead, I can find out what happens. So I started getting more into manga because of that. And I would still watch anime, but I feel like not to the extent that I would read manga. And even now, like, I look at some of my favorite series, like, ever. I absolutely adore Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, as well as 07 Ghost, and 07 Ghost's adaptation wasn't horrible. It actually had a killer OST, but they made it very queerbaity, whereas the manga while if you just look at it, it probably looks queerbaity, it's genuinely a very, like, sad, wholesome story about, like, family and the bonds you have with other people and grief and having the will to live on, that I reread the first half of, like, probably every few years. Like, it has always stuck with me. And I feel like the anime adaptation just kind of threw a lot of that out the window to focus more on queerbaiting, which really sucked. So, yeah, that kind of sucked. And then Tsubasa, they were really trying to, I feel like, make a new Cardcaptor Sakura. They really toned it down a lot in a really bad way. Because especially later on, like, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles gets hella fucking dark. And they had to just stop making the anime because they couldn't follow the manga story anymore because it was so tonally different from what they had been, like, forcing the adaptation to be. Although the OVAs they released for that series, holy shit, they're so good. Holy shit. You would not even think it's the same series looking at the anime series versus the OVAs they later made. So good! So good! So also highly recommend those two series. Sailor Moon was my first anime, so I'd still say it's probably my all-time favorite. Oh, that's such a good one, Paladin. I feel like that's a very good one to have as your first your first and also your favorite. Oh, so good. Yes, it is. This is con anime where the protag gets a bunch of girls to thirst at him, and he tosses them all aside for a fake wedding with his sister, causing his entire family to disown him and his sister to also drop him. What? I did not realize that was the plot of that story. Holy crap. I've only ever heard, like, Oraimo talked about, in, like, jokes and poorly. So I never actually knew the plot. Holy crap. Chidagura and Lagan movies, they are the whole plot condensed and more manga accurate. Oh, interesting. Is Alphonse a mecha? No, Alphonse is a suit of armor. A little different, a little different. That's how I watch Dragon Ball. I just used to watch Dragon Ball. I used to watch all anime on Toonami. But then, of course, that's never enough, because it's like once a week. Saturday nights, and it's like, but I want more, and I know more exists. I've seen the clips, I know that more exists, and I want it. Oh god, my brain just flashbanged me with Hayate the Combat Butler. Holy crap, what year is it, Doges? What year is it? Oh god, that reminds me, that's around the same era I was really into D. Gray Man too. Oh, I love D. Gray Man. I still think it's a very good series that you can still enjoy today. But the artist, the mangaka, had a lot of health issues, so there were a lot of breaks off and on, and now I think the chapters are serialized, like, I think it's like quarterly. So you get like 4 new chapters a year, and the plot had already reached a really convoluted level because all these things that the manga had been building up were finally like kind of happening. So there was a lot of there was a lot going on. And when you only had 1 new chapter every like 3 months, it was just very hard to make sense of it all. So unfortunately, I do feel like it's kind of fallen off a bit because I think it's still ongoing. Which is wild because I was obsessed with it when I was in high school, which was not a short amount of time ago, let us just say. I graduated in 2012. I was into it probably sophomore year, so probably like 18 years it's been ongoing. It also had a very severe art style change around when the mangaka started having all of these health issues, and I could never love it quite the same way. I just really didn't like the new art style, and I loved the original. So it was really heartbreaking, along with all of the hiatuses, even though I still loved the story. Picking up Exholic Omnibus 1 tomorrow? Just listed as ready to pick up. I hope you like it, Duke. I did like Exholic, but I think not as much as I liked Tsubasa. I feel like feel like Exholic was very much more about, like, the mood and tone. And it was very, like, melancholy. And it was very good in its own right. But I think I really liked the characters and the character dynamics more in Tsubasa. And also the plot just got wild. So I just really enjoyed that. But I also thought, Exholic had such a good, like, character arc, too. Oh, it's hard, man. It's hard. Tsubasa is still one for me, but I think mostly because, like, tonally, they are so different. Yeah, back then you had to go looking for the fan subbers or find somewhere that uploaded them. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. It was rough to be an anime fan, because the other thing was you did not talk about being an anime fan. You did not admit that you enjoyed manga or anime, because you were immediately an outcast. So, which is so wild to see the difference today in only, like, what, 10, 15 years? It went from being, like, a thing you do not discuss at all to, oh yeah, did you catch that last episode of Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, not mainstream, but, like, known enough that you were not immediately ostracized because you really enjoyed it and you watched it and you kept up. My brain misremembered that as Maria. Tsubasa was a wild trip. It was, man, but I loved it. It was so good. Then the plot twists at the end, I was like, what is happening? I don't know. I think the characters really spoke to me in Tsubasa a lot more. Like, I really liked all of their dynamics. I loved the found family vibes. I loved that they all had their own personal struggles that they were going through and trying to overcome. And just, the found family vibes were so good. They were so good. I loved them as a team. Whereas I felt like Exholic was more about Watanuki and his journey and his relationship with, like, Yuki as kind of, like, his mentor and, like, this figure he looked up to and, like, kind of his personal journey. And I mean, I don't know. The other two main characters were, like, there, but they never felt as important. I don't know. I would have gotten Tsubasa as well if, well, you know, darn irresponsible patrons. If only, dude, if only. True. Man, I was in an anime club in high school and that was an awkward new existence. Oh man, I can imagine. Only JJK, Demon Slayer, and Attack on Titan allowed right now. Oh god, I hated Attack on Titan. Trying to think what else is, like, big. I know Chainsaw Man is very huge within the anime community, but I don't know if it's, like, something normies watch. Same thing with Freerun. Like, I know it's one of the biggest series right now within the anime community. Do people who don't watch anime watch Freerun? Nope, I haven't spoken to anyone from my high school in a very long time. That's so funny because I feel like all of my closest friends are friends that I made when I was in high school. Like, I don't really talk to anyone who I wasn't friends with in high school. Like, all my IRL friends are, like, from that period of my life. There are a few exceptions, but I'm not, like, as close with them as I am with, like, my high school friends. Like Panda, Mems, Shadow, Marley. All of them were friends I made in high school. Guess who's not going to their 20th high school reunion? Listen, I didn't even go. Like, my high school had their 50th anniversary, like, since their founding a couple weeks ago, and I wasn't going to that. Everyone I still care about from high school, I still talk to, so it kind of feels like, why go to a reunion? I still, like, talk to everyone I care about from then. Chainsaw Man is, like, one step deeper. That's kind of the vibe I got. Like, I feel like it's just niche-ish enough that it would not be quite as pop culture sphere. I know people still talk about Iron-Blooded Orphans. I still need to see that. I've heard such good things. I was so unpopular, even the stoners didn't ask me to hang out with them. Listen, that's when you find the other nerds. The reason I had friends in high school was because I knew I was a nerd, and I sought out the other nerds. Listen, if you know you're a band geek, just find your people. I think the question is if it's on Netflix or Disney Plus, then maybe the normies know it. That's true, because those are the more... Like, you get a Crunchyroll account if you watch anime, whereas if you have a Netflix account, you might just happen to see it and be interested, or have seen it, at least. That's a valid point, Allie. Valky! Oh my gosh, it has been a minute! How have you been? Are you doing good? I hung out with the stoners in high school, but I wasn't a stoner myself, which is funny. Listen, you find your crowd. You find your crowd. I just found my fellow geeks. And nerds. My geeks and nerds. I sussed out who was also into anime and manga, and we all got along grandly. Can't stay though, got the brain rot, have a good time? No worries, Valky. I hope you had a good stream earlier. I hope you take care. Rest up. Remember to hydrate and rest. Any Avatar fans? Oh, I loved Avatar. I remember in, God, 6th grade, staying up to watch the 1-hour premiere of it because it looked so good. I was like, wow, this series looks amazing. And it kind of looks like the anime that I like, the Naruto. So I was so excited. And then I kept up with it for as long as it was ongoing, so into it. Oh, I still need to go back and rewatch it someday. It was so good. And I love that they didn't make Katara or Toph or any of their main female characters like the kind of Mary Sue stereotypical, like just very kind and sweet and protective and always looking out for everyone. Like they all had their own spice, and I love that. That's so hard to see. Oh, you reminded me, there's an anime that was on Netflix I totally forgot I watched. Forest of the Piano, I think it was. I don't know that I've heard of that. What was it about? I will also say I'm not as up to date on anime anymore. I feel like if I do get into a series, it usually is like a manga now. Or every once in a blue moon, I will get in a mood to like just binge watch something. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to watch an anime, and then I will binge like the most random thing. Sadly not, my dear. Valky, find something else. Oh, I'm so sorry, Valky. I hope you take care and feel better soon. Rest up and take care of yourself, Valky. We need you. Avatar, the one with the blue people, or the one by M. Night Shyamalan? Oh, neither. Neither. Oh, Toph is the best. I fucking love her. And she's so funny. Anyone have recommendations for this season? I do not keep up seasonally, especially once it started becoming impossible to watch every anime that was coming out each season. It used to be so much easier, man. Like, there would be like 5 or 6 shows. Everyone in the sphere would be watching them because that's all there were. And it was so easy to keep up with. Now, I couldn't even tell you what's out. I've heard very good things about Witch Hat Atelier, but have not watched it yet. But I've heard the manga is incredible. So I might check that one out because it actually sounds really good. But I binge more than I like weekly watch, so I would wait until the season's done probably before I watched it. I just have to binge. I can't just keep up with things. I cannot do it unless it's a webcomic. But even those I love to binge, and then once I'm done binging, then I keep up with it weekly. I think it was about some kid finding a piano in a forest and somehow becoming a virtuoso. Interesting. I definitely have not heard of or seen this one. God, I remember when the Legend of Korra almost didn't happen, as boys cannot identify with female youth, and then they did the research and found that yes, they in fact can. I had not heard that. That's some bullshit. But also, I did not like The Legend of Korra. I thought it was really bad. I did not care for the love triangle, and even though it ended well, I just couldn't get... I was so over it. I gave it 2 seasons. I started the 3rd, and I was like, when... Okay, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. When Korra, like, lost her memory of the fact that she and What's-His-Face broke up, and, like, they were getting back together, but also What's-His-Face was seeing Asami already, I was like, I can't do this. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. I love dodecahedron. I just thought it was so dumb, and I really didn't connect with any of the characters or relate to them like I did with the entire cast of the first season, of the first series. Like, I just couldn't get into it. I didn't care. I didn't really empathize really with any of them. Like, I could not get immersed into it. And I'm glad for anyone who did enjoy Korra. That is not to say, like, you should not. It just really was not my cup of tea, especially after how great I thought Avatar was. Yeah, the fact everyone seems to get with everyone and break up messy and they're still buddies, but not. It's just, yeah, it just felt like the issues were too much about, like, drama. Whereas when there were issues in the original series, like, it was for very legitimate reasons. Like, Zuko had literally been trying to kill them, and he had to work very hard to earn redemption to join the squad. Like, that was so much more interesting to me than, oh, I like him, but also he's with, like, my friend, but also I want to be with him, but I guess we'll still be friends even though we were dating. It was just so bizarre and, like, childish. I don't know. Like, I just didn't care about the teenage drama. I wanted more interesting conflicts and character relationships, and I just felt like I was not getting them. Zuko is so goated! Oh, great character writing. So good. So good! Like, there's not a single character in Korra that was written half as well as Zuko. Like, come on! They learned nothing from just how the original water worked and shoved too many romance subplots in. Yeah, I did also think it was kind of weird that she already had mastered, like, 3 out of 4 of the elements as the Avatar. I feel like that took away... But then again, I guess they wouldn't want to repeat, like... Because Aang's whole thing was he had to learn 3 of the elements outside of airbending. So I guess they wouldn't have wanted to, like, repeat the same plot. But it did feel like it took some of the difficulty away. Oh god, and then the way she learned how to airbend just on the spot just felt so, like, contrived and, like, oh, okay, I guess we're pulling this bullshit out now. It just didn't feel earned. And I don't know, like, so many of the conflicts, like, the payoff did not feel earned. It just felt like, oh, well, I guess she can do this now, so I guess everything is fine. Like, it just wasn't satisfying. I didn't care about the conflicts, and then the resolutions to them didn't even feel earned or fulfilling, so I just felt like the characters were not growing or really going anywhere. It just felt like, oh, luckily she happened to do or learn whatever she needed in that exact moment. But the mirror image, we started with 1 and had to learn 3, so she needs to know 3 and have to learn air. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It has also been a very long time since I watched it, so also take that, everything I say with a grain of salt. But, yeah. Yeah, those are my thoughts on that. Oh, I'm having so much fun, I don't want to end, but I know I will regret it if I don't go to bed here soon. Alright, alright. To wrap up, I will take 3 more quickish, easy-ish questions. Don't end! I don't want to, but I'm going out of town to visit the mother unit tomorrow, and I feel like I need to get an early start. But I don't want to end. Ah! I will take 3 more questions for the Ask Me Anything. I will try not to get sidetracked and just completely devolve. Hold on. I'm also trying to pull something up really quick. Hold on. Okay. Bro, do you know how amazing you are? I'm gonna say no. I actually have a lot of self-hate. Okay, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I hope that answers your question, Dojas. What is the meaning of life? 42. All right, those were 3 easy questions to ask. 3 questions easy to answer, I mean. What is the question for life, the universe, and everything? So all I know is the answer is 42. See, Dojas is backing me up. Backing me up. So clearly the answer is 42, Cave Spider. Okay, those were 3 very easy questions. So I will give you guys 2 more. 2 more. What 2 questions do you guys want to know before I wrap up or ask me anything? Recommend an older anime. I feel like I need to pull up my anime list right now. Because I feel like all of my my current... The ones that come to the top of my head are all of the, like, obvious ones, like Code Geass, FMA. Ooh, I wonder if I can log into my anime list account. I think I used to keep one of those in high school. I'd be able to actually see what I was watching. Oh god, what the hell is my password in high school? Oh god, and it wants my username. That's even worse! I thought my username would just be my password, my email. I guess I'll do recover my account. And hope that maybe I can remember. Because now that I've said this, I'm actually very curious. Incorrect username and or email address. I guess I'll do forgot username first. Alright. While I wait for that, what monster companion series do you think would have taken over if Pokemon never happened? No review stream, OMG. I do not want to look at what I was watching and what I rated it from back in high school. I am going to be doing a limited viewing. And I will tell you the things that I think are okay to share. But I think probably Digimon. Because I loved Digimon. I loved Digimon so much, man. I thought it was so incredible, especially the series. I think do I think it was... Oh, wow, that was my username. I didn't think I had that back then. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I honestly kind of liked the Digimon anime more than I did the Pokemon series. and I feel like the TV show was a lot of people's introduction to it. And so since the TV show was so good, I feel like it could have easily taken off. But I feel like Pokemon was just everywhere. Like, they had the games, they had the cards, they had the TV show, whereas I don't know that Digimon had as much of a reach. And also, the series started getting bad. The original was so good, but then I feel like the more iterations of it they made, the more off track it kind of felt like it got. Welcome back from work, Nate! I am currently looking up my old Mal account, so I can recommend an older anime. Because I am curious what I was watching back then. Also, I don't remember a lot of things. Digimon Adventure 1 was so good. Oh god, it was! And again, like, I cared about all of the characters. They all felt like they had depth. They didn't just feel like one-off stereotypes or gags. Like, I just loved all of them. I loved all the companion Pokemons. I loved the plot. It was so good. It was so good. As a kid, I was totally invested the whole way. Exactly! It was just so good. The entire story of Digimon 1 was excellent. Do I remember the details now? Absolutely not. Would I still go back and rewatch it? Absolutely I would. Sorry, I'm currently trying to recover my password. Because I sure don't remember it from when I was in high school. Alright, old time Mal review, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, we have to do this on my phone. Oh god, I can't see that. It's so teeny tiny. Oh boy. Hold on. Face tracking might get weird for a minute. I have to take my phone off so I can actually do this. They gave me one of those random, like, strings, and I ain't about to copy all that. Ain't no way. So let's just copy and paste it on my phone. What do you mean my username or password is incorrect? I literally just recovered both of them. What? This is some BS. This is some BS. Okay. It happened. Anime list. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I forgot about 91 Days. Katsuki no Yona was so good. I guess I also have to ask, like, what constitutes an older anime? Because Akatsuki no Yona was fucking amazing, and it's finally, after like 10 years, getting a second season, even though it's like the flagship of Hana to Yume. I don't know why it took so long. Literally the flagship, and yet... What year did this come out, actually? Are you gonna tell me what year it came out? God, aired October 7th, 2014 to March 24th, 2015. I would absolutely still recommend Akatsuki no Yona. Yona of the Dawn. So good. So good! Did I miss anything in my absence? We mostly just been yapping. Having a lot to talk. Yeah, Angemon and Angelomon were several people's awakening. I did explain the meaning of life. That did happen while you were gone, Nate. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Digimon Tamers was a good series. Which one was that? Let's see. Digimon Tamers. I recognize these characters. I do not remember the plot literally at all. I want to say I had positive feelings. Like, looking at these characters, I feel like I liked this. But I don't remember the story at all, which does make me worry. I'd recommend Dirty Pair or City Hunter as far as favorite anime go. Here's my question since I haven't asked anything yet. Croak, do you know who my favorite bird YouTuber is? Is it me? Is it me? Also, if you say no, I'm gonna feel really, really bad. So you know, just throwing it out there. It is you? Aww, totally not influenced by my guilting at all. I know. Because shoujo anime doesn't sell well in Japan? I don't know though, because like, I feel like every year there are like romances that do really well. I mean, look at My Dress Up Darling, The Fragrant Flower Blooms in Adversity, Horimiya. Like, all of the top shoujo anime and manga do, I feel like, tend to do really well. I don't know about in terms of like finances though. Maybe financially they don't sell as much. Fruits Basket. I mean, My Lie in April was pretty popular for a while. And Akatsuki no Yona is huge. Digimon Tamers is about a girl boss and her two platonic guy friends going on adventures taming Digimon. I mean, you have sold me already, my man, I gotta say. That sounds incredible to me. Oh, Fragrant Flower Blooms and Dig Me. That's what it was. It's one of those series I've heard so much about, but I haven't actually read or watched it myself. But I've heard only amazing things. Watching You and I are polar opposites currently and loving it. Aww. I don't think I've heard of that one. But yeah, let's see what else I watched. 07 Ghost. Didn't have a great anime adaptation. OST was amazing though. I don't know if I'd recommend it. 91 Days was pretty good. Angel Beats. Holy crap, there's a flashback. The Flower Anohana. Forgot about that one. Some of these I'm looking at and I don't even recognize them. Like, what the heck is Bimbo Gamiga? What is this? Chrono Crusade! Oh my god, I loved Chrono Crusade. So good. And one of the few anime adaptations where the anime ending I thought was better than the manga ending. Clanad! Oh my gosh, that was literally the next one on my list. Clanad was so good! Holy crap, I cried in the second season. I was like dying. I was like, no! Why is this happening? Oh my god, Clanad was really good. I feel like it's harder to recommend nowadays though, because it's just so long, and I feel like the build-up does take a while. But it's so good! Probably because I'd be messing with you by baiting you into believing I had a different favorite for VTuber. But for real, it is you. Oh, thank you, Nate. You're very sweet. Honey and Clover. I still need to binge Ouran High School Host Club again. Oh my god, Ouran Host. Oh my god, I loved Ouran so much. It's so good. That's a series I would still watch today, even though some things did not age very well. But holy crap, it was so good. Every time I watch Clanad, I cry like a baby. I haven't been able to rewatch it, man. Holy crap, Darker Than Black. There is a throwback. God, I loved that show. I feel like I still honestly love that show, even though it was still like prime, like edginess. It did it with style. It was so good. Charlotte was from the same peeps as Clanad and Angel Beats, but it failed to land anywhere near the same as the others for me. Yeah, I have heard that, which is why I never really watched it. Also, Angel Beats and Clanad fucked me up enough. I didn't need any more of that in my life. How do we manage to have the same taste? Listen, I have impeccable taste. I don't know what to tell you. I got recommendations, mostly for manga, I will say. But those recommendations, I got them. Oh my gosh. EF, A Tale of Memories? Durarara? Oh, Fukamenke noise. What a frickin' train wreck that was. Golden Time! That one was also very good. What is Inu X Boku SS? Wait! I feel like I remember this one. Hold on, let me... Oh my gosh, I actually remember watching this in my college anime club. Let's see, where's the scene for this? Do I have a scene for that? I guess I don't. Okay. Hold on, just... I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Endfield since we're basically done with that. If I could get it to close. Okay, there we go. Did any of y'all watch Inu X Boku SS? This shit was freaking wild. I can't even imagine, like, if I were to rewatch it today. But the animation, like, was so good. I loved the style so much. It was so cute. Even though now, like, looking back, certain things that you do not question. Show the Mal scores? No, I can't. I can't. It's too embarrassing. Maybe if we do... I mean, we will do future fundraisers for charity. Maybe that will be a reward. I will actually show my Mal and the scores. Not an old one. I'm going to mention it anyway. Violet Evergarden. Oh, Violet Evergarden's so good. I have to, in my head, age her up, though, because her being, like, 14 and being in love with this man, gross. It's real gross. So every time I watch, I do have to make her 18 in my mind. Because I know I did not watch the movie because I liked the ending of the anime series. But, like, I know that it's, like, a romance between the two of them. And knowing that, I have to make her older in my head. You do have impeccable taste, but I have objectively good taste in music, so be prepared. I am ready. Well, I have questionable taste in music, so fear me? It was an interesting series. This was an interesting series. Good reward, OMG. Thank you. I always struggle to think of fundraiser milestone rewards because you guys are always just so nice. You just donate and you don't seem to even care what the rewards are. So I want to get something I think you guys would actually care about. Oh my gosh, Valve Rave. Holy crap. Speaking of, like, mecha. I liked this one, but I don't think it was great. And I did think it sure was questionable that... Actually, that would be a huge spoiler for anyone who might want to check it out. So I will not say things about it. But trying to... How can I make this big? I want to make big here instead of just all these little screenshots. But I quite like Valve Rave. It's pretty good. I definitely had issues with parts. She is 18 in the movie. There's a time skip. Well, that's good at least. Black Butler, mostly for the flaming red guy. Oh yeah, with the chainsaw? Oh, so you don't spoil this one. Well, yeah, because I think this one would actually be, like, worth watching if you wanted to. I actually thought it was pretty good. Whereas Aldnoah Zero, I would not recommend anyone to watch. It's not even good bad, it's just, like, boring. For the most part. Ah, Inuyasha, that is a throwback. Valve Rave is a mecha I like, but boy is it hard to recommend it. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some things. But overall, like, I have very positive feelings towards it, even now. Even though, like, there's... Yeah. I have certain issues with it, but overall, I feel like I still liked it. I don't know that I would recommend it, per se. But I liked it. Oh, Kekai Sensen! Oh my god, I loved that series so much. Blood Blockade! God, this series was so good. And I remember when everyone was doing, like, the opening, like, the memes. Or not the memes, but, like, fan animations for the opening sequence. So stinking good! So this is good, bad, or just good? I would say Valvrave was good with some questionable and not good parts, but on the whole, good? I would also have to rewatch it, but I really did not like how they handled the ending in general. Certain parts of the ending I liked. Overall, because there are main character deaths in the series, and who they chose to survive and who they chose to kill, I was like, I'm noticing something here. Some similarities between those who died and those who lived. Also, I fucking hated one of the not main characters, but I hated one of the characters, and they tried to, like, I don't know, redeem her or something in the end, and I was not having it. I was like, you fucking suck. Get the fuck out of here. For depression fuel, Shinra the Wolf Brigade. What does that mean? Well, it's like anything that you enjoy ultimately, but you still have, like, critiques or nitpicks on. Like, don't you have a series that you love, but you can still recognize the flaws in it? I don't know if I know Jinro. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. I mean, there was Rurouni Kenshin, but then the mangaka turned out to be a pedophile, so... Oh, Katoro-san! I remember really liking that one. It made me, like, cry at the end of the first episode. Kyokai no Kanata! Oh my gosh, I used to be obsessed with this series. Even though the plot got very confusing very quickly at the end for me. I loved Kyokai no Kanata. 10th anniversary? When was this from? But especially because it was Kyoto Animations, like, it was, as expected, gorgeous. It was so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. Good friends versus best friends. I love this gif. It's so good. It's so good. I really liked the humor in this series too. It was just really good. There were definitely, like, issues with it, but overall, I just had such a fun time with it. If I like a series enough, I just learn to ignore the flaws. Exactly! You learn to accept that things in life are not perfect, even the things that you love dearly. And that's okay, because no one and nothing in this world is perfect. And it'd be boring if it was. Except Fullmetal Alchemist, which is in fact perfect and is incredible. Jinro has inspired a lot of franchises. Biggest ones are the Killzone games and the newer Wolfenstein games. Ooh, I actually don't know any of these series. Oh, Mob Psycho, of course. Okiku Furikabute! That one was so cute. We're on... Oh, Pandora Hearts. That was another one where I really liked the manga. And I thought the anime adaptation was fine. But it did also do that thing, which was way more commonplace back in the day, where it gave it an anime original ending. But also the anime only went through like the first 15% of the manga story, so it just kind of fell a little weird. Or I guess not 15%, probably like 20 or 30%, but then it ended it and it felt so weird. The soundtrack though, oh my god, it was so good. So good. But is it #1 on Mal? I don't know. I do also think recency bias has a part to play. If it's not #1 and an unfinished series is #1, then I'm always kind of like, I don't feel like that's a fair comparison. One of these is complete, and you know it is amazing the whole way through. One is not finished, and who knows if they'll stick the landing. Princess Tutu! That one was also incredible. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I remember being so sad by the ending, though. Oh, it was so good. Just a little duck who wanted to dance and fall in love. Princess Tutu is incredible. I would still recommend this series. What the heck is this drawing? Okay, ignore that. Princess Tutu was so good, even though the ending was unsatisfactory to me personally. But I thought they did characters and so you know how Zuko had an amazing character redemption arc? Basically that, but for so many of the characters in this series. It was so good. It like, god, it gets you so invested. It's just so incredible. It was such an amazing story with and great characters to follow. Just really liked it. I was so sad by the ending though. I won't spoil it. I will not spoil it, but I was unhappy with how it ended for the main character, in a way. Yuki Kajiura soundtracks always hit. God, it's true. It is true, and you should say it. Want an anti-recommendation? Brynhildr in the Darkness. Actually, I think I can, let's just copy and paste that. Well, now I'm curious. Why is this an anti-recommendation? This does not even look familiar. Why is she like... That's a lot of blood. I would say Chrono Crusade is probably still good. I don't know about the animation. Because I feel... God, the art... Like, the manga art is incredible. But I don't know how exactly, like, the animation holds up, like, these days. Because, God, when did this one come out? I guess let's see Wikipedia. Wait, can I not just go? Okay, there we go. 2011? I was thinking older. Oh, wait. Ran for 24 episodes until its series finale on June 10th, 2004. Okay, yeah, that's more the time frame I was thinking. I was like, there's no way it was 2011. What is this? Wait, what is what? I'm catching up. Wait, Crow, apparently you're a character in Persona 5. Am I? Now, a real question is, what's the worst anime you've seen? Probably School Days. Bad. Not good. I mean, that's kind of like the joke meme, but it was so bad. Kind of spoiler, but I just encountered a character named Crow in the game. Oh, I've seen this. It's made by the same creators of Elfen Lied. I don't think it is. Unless you mean maybe the anime? Yeah, they did not do Elfen Lied. Who did write Elfen Lied, actually, while we're here? Lin Okamoto. What else have they done? There's something else they've done that Oh, I meant Brynhilder. Is it really? And thank you for the bit. Oh, yeah. Wow, I didn't realize. Oh, that's interesting that Brynhilder. Oh, the one that was really bad. Okay, sorry. I feel like too many ones I'm not familiar with are being thrown around. I thought this was the one you recommended that a lot of games were based off of. That's the really bad one. Okay. 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 I understand now. Brynhilder in the darkness? Okay, the guy demands to see the main girl's armpit to verify her identity. Episode 1, and it gets worse from there? Huh? Huh? But yeah, I know it's like the universal answer, but School Days was just so phenomenally bad. Like, I just don't know that anything else, like, really comes close. I'm so glad you think School Days is the worst anime you've seen, because it's the same for me. Well, the other thing is, I feel like I have not seen a ton of, like, just bad anime to this extent. Because, like, I've seen, like, meh anime, or anime I just didn't care about, but I feel like none of them I would categorize as bad on the same level as I would School Days. Like, it was suffering watching School Days. It was such a bad time. Oh, hello, Squeakette. Good thing those images were blurred. Oh no, what images? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. This one immediately came to mind. Nothing came to mind as being as bad as this. Oh. Going back to good anime that I would recommend, Sakamoto Desuga. This one was just so funny. This series was just such a good, fun laugh. It knew what it was doing and it did it well. This had an impact? It did. If you have not witnessed the horror, not even the horror, just the atrocity that is School Days, count yourself lucky. I mean, Happy Sugar Life is also crazy bad. That made me nearly not finish it. It actually gave me heebie-jeebies. I don't think I ever read or watched that. I know Soggy Drop had, like, the worst manga ending. But I think the anime did an anime original ending that did not go that direction, which was great. You'll want to be careful when searching School Days, because the anime is based off of the adult visual novels. Yeah. Yeah. Sakamoto the Goat, indeed! This is just such a fun show. Like, I feel like it can be hard to find a show that is just fun without, like, being, like, trying too hard. Like, this one was just naturally, like, a really good time. I had a lot of fun with it. And it never felt like it was trying too hard to try to make me laugh. Like, it just did. I have to watch Sakamoto. It looks so funny. It's so good! Oh, hello, Squeakette. She said, you're not paying attention to me, so I'm going to get on your lap now. Oh my gosh, Suzumiya Haruhi. That was a series. That was a very interesting series.
My Squeakette squeaks.
Yeah. Oh, Toradora. Even though I thought that one escalated very quickly with its ending. Oh my god. Zankyo no Terror might have one of the best anime soundtracks that, like, I keep coming back to. Oh, it was so good. I was so upset by the ending, but I also understood it. Even though I was very unsatisfied with it. But god, the OST for this series is incredible. I might get copyright claimed, but I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. Wait, remix? Oh wait, no, this sounds right. I also really liked the animation, especially how they did it with making some of them like kind of unsettling at points. I hope this doesn't show any spoilers. Ah, fuck, this is a remix. Hold on. Why would you remix it? It doesn't need it. Oh, I don't want the best scenes. I literally just want the song. Why can I not just get the song? I guess I can show the scene. So some of the dialogue could be kind of a little cringy, and then they burst into laughter. But yeah, music, so good, so good. The whole soundtrack is so excellent. Highly recommend. I feel like the anime itself was kind of like okay. I definitely think it had some really strong scenes. I don't know overall if I would necessarily recommend it. And I really found the ending unsatisfying. Oh my god, I forgot how huge her hair is. But definitely check out the OST. God, it's good. Oh, I also recall number 6 had so many dude bros grasping for their pearls. OMG. I have seen. If you haven't seen number 6, is really good and was so low-key with its themes that most people didn't realize it was a yaoi till the final episode. I don't understand how people could not realize that, considering how many times they kissed and, like, slow danced. But yes, I did see number 6. So good. So good. I do remember the ending getting really weird, though, and I, like, stopped being able to follow along with the plot. Like, at some point, I stopped understanding what the heck was happening, and I just smiled and nodded. My favorite horror anime is the movie Perfect Blue. I've heard such good things about that. I still need to watch it. Opinions on Your Name. I did think it was really good, but then I feel like it kind of got overhyped. Oh, Afro Samurai. Also very good. Sorry, I'm catching up on chats right now. Oh god, Usagi dropped the anime ended before the point the manga got freaky. So many people liked the anime, then went to the manga and got trauma. I don't blame them! I can't believe the ending they did for that. Like, why would they go that direction? It's horrible. Happy Sugar Life is only fine if you remember that it is a psychological horror story, not a romance anime. Oh gosh. Happy Sugar Life. This art looks very familiar. Why does she have blood on her face? Is it actually a horror series? Oh. Oh, some of these, yeah, look kind of horrifying, actually. Kind of creepy, kind of scary. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Is it categorized as that? Hold on. Form of vows to protect that feeling of love, even if it means committing crimes or even killing people. Oh yeah, really do be psychological horror. Psychological thriller. Dang. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh god, I just remembered another bad one. Do you guys remember Mirai Nikki? Future Diary? God, was that a bad one. Good lord. Good lord. I'm just going down flashback lane here. I watched number 6 in high school and didn't realize it was yaoi. When I got to that point, I was like, well, might as well finish it since I'm here. And that's how they gotcha. I love your name's music. Your name did have very cute music. It was very good. I've actually confession. I've actually never seen Your Name and fully understood it. The only time I've watched Your Name, and I always meant to go back and rewatch it with like English subtitles or English dub, but I just never did. The only time I've watched Your Name was when it released in theaters. I was living in Tokyo at the time, so I went to a movie theater with some friends to watch it, and there were no like subtitles or anything. So I like kind of half understood as I was going along. So I have never watched while fully understanding everything that was happening and being said. It is a horror series, Doomed Yuri. Why can't there ever be any happy Yuri? Like, Bloom Into You was fucking sad. Happy Sugar Life, whatever. This one is like a psychological horror thriller. When do the girls get like a happy Yuri, man? When is it our time? Perfect Blue is aged like a fine wine when it comes to its horror. You'll see what I mean if you watch it. I have heard that because it has a lot to do with like technology and kind of social media and stuff like that. I would be very curious to watch it. The problem is I just don't sit down and like watch things really. It takes a lot for me to sit down and watch something. So there's so many things I would love to watch, but I just don't. It takes a lot for me to sit my ADHD ass down and like just watch something. Yeah, I think the girl from Happy Sugar Life is a better version of Yuno from Mirai Nikki. Interesting, interesting. It's kind of confusing. I feel like so many plots like get too confusing to keep track of at certain points. Social media and how women are treated in the entertainment industry. Yes, that's what I feel like I've heard. Watch list is something that only grows. You never watch anything on it. Exactly, just like my TBR list. As I start my 100th webcomic. Honestly, we're not even at 100 now. We're honestly in the thousands. I've read so many. I just binge them like crazy. They're so good. Oh god, my brain is remembering... Remember a not Doomed Yuri, but I am blanking on the name. Oh no! I do think this is where manga has anime beat on the Yuri front. If you guys are ever looking for a very good woman on woman love, Donuts Under a Crescent Moon is incredible, and the main character is Ace. I love it. I love them. It is so good. It is so freaking good. Highly recommend. I want to say it's finished. I don't remember. Yeah, it's finished. So good. So good. Remembered it? Aria the animation? That was a Yuri? Oh wait, this was not the series I was thinking of. I still didn't realize this was a Yuri, though. Oh, the more you know, the more you know. Man, Satoshi Kon was taken away from us too soon. His work is so good. He really was, man. Why do the good ones have to go so soon? So before their time? Yeah, I also really liked Preface, and I owned all the manga till I loaned it out, and then due to a messy breakup, I never got them back. No. What's your favorite anime? I feel like we actually, this kind of not troubleshooted, what's the word? Was the tipping point for all of this. Actually, I guess this was what older anime would I recommend? I guess I never quite answered that. All of the ones that I have kind of talked about so far and said were good. Oron for sure. Princess Tutu. I did honestly really like Okiku Furikabute. It was one of the first sports series I got into. Oh, hold on. Let me hook my face tracker back up. A lot of these, I guess, depend on what you consider older anime, too. If you have not seen Kekai Sensen, I feel like that's a really good time. Very fun. Golden Time was pretty good. I don't know if that counts as older. Just scrolling through real quick. Darker Than Black. D. Gray Man. Oh, Clanad. Chrono Crusade. Angel Beats, that's a classic. And Katsuki no Yona. Those would probably be my older anime recommendations. Okay, now let me hook my face tracker back up. Okay. But my favorite anime? I don't know. It's hard because I don't really watch anime as much as I like read manga. So like a lot of my favorite manga did not necessarily have very good anime adaptations, or they ended very early. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that is the case for all of my favorite series. So probably Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, you know, the classics. The Fruits Basket remake was really good. Although it did cut out some of my favorite moments at the end, so that was hard. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that I really liked. I mean, Naruto still has a special place in my heart just because it was my first, like, anime, where I was cognizant that it was an anime and not a cartoon. I really liked it. Enough to get me into the medium, so, you know. Wasn't even a breakup I was a part of. Oh, dang, that really sucks. I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I've heard such incredible things, but it's one of those things where I just haven't gotten to that part of my TBR list yet. Favorite manga? Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. I absolutely love this series so much. And I do have two others that I really love, but I think the endings are so antithetical to everything the series itself was about that I have a hard time recommending them. But I love Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle from beginning to end, and it's 28 volumes. I loved it. I loved it so much. I loved the found family dynamic. I loved their personal conflicts. I loved how they navigated things. I loved the plot progression. I liked that it got hella fucking weird. And it was foreshadowed so well. Like whenever I go back to reread, because I reread a lot of my favorites, because I just want that comfort. At the end of at the end of volume 1, they foreshadow something that does not come back and happen until I think it's volume 16 or 17. Which is like pretty damn incredible. Like they had it figured out. And it's like a very direct, like, foreshadowing. Like at the time, your first time reading, you have no idea why, like, this is being shown. And then that character comes in later and you're like, oh my god, it's been there since the beginning. Thoughts on Bleach and One Piece? I really liked Bleach. Again, I did end up getting more into the manga than I did the anime, especially once I realized filler was a thing. And I just didn't want to, like, sit through it. So I really liked Bleach up until they defeated Aizen, and then the story kept going. I felt like, I don't know, it felt like it should have ended after they beat Aizen. Like, he was the villain that had been built up the whole time, who had been behind everything. So then when the story kept going, I'd kind of lost interest at that point, because I was like, but you had like kind of the perfect ending. Why are you continuing it? And then it went in like a direction I just didn't care about. So I feel like I dropped off around then. But I really enjoyed like the beginning of Bleach a lot. One Piece I was never into as much. I watched the anime and I did like it, but never as much as I liked the others. It felt a little goofier to me, whereas I liked kind of the more serious stories of the others, which had comedic moments but didn't feel as like comedy action, I guess. But this was also in the early days of One Piece, so like now I'm sure probably the story has developed much more and is like way deeper. But when I was like a kid, like in middle school, I think the last arc that I remember, and I actually don't remember which one came first. It was either the Sky Islands or it was the desert with Vivian. I don't remember which was the later one. But that's around up to where I got, and I was like, I like this, but I don't necessarily feel the need to, like, consume more. Play Genshin when? Oh god, never. I don't think I could get... I feel like Genshin has been out too long. I would never be able to catch up. Like, I feel like I would just perpetually be behind. I should probably change this category to just chatting, actually, now that I think about it. Speaking of, but also Arknight's Endfield, is taking everything that I have. I don't think I could handle another gacha game on top of Endfield when it's already so, like, intensive and manual. I don't think I could handle another gacha game. I actually dropped 2 of the other ones I was playing, when Endfield came out, and I was trying to juggle them all for a bit, and then I was like, this is getting stressful, which is not how I want my games to be. So I ended up dropping the other 2. So I will not be picking up another. Bleach is a series I still enjoy, even though I hate how much filler it has. But they also changed a lot between like the manga and anime, because they like kind of deleted the romance between Orihime and Ichigo in the anime. So I remember, like, I was glad that I was a manga reader and watching the anime, because I remember being very confused at points with some of the changes they made, and I can't imagine if I was an anime only watcher that when the 2 of them got together, I would have understood. I also recall watching Fushigi Yugi. Oh my gosh, that's a throwback. Yeah, oh my gosh, this mangaka did so much too. God, what was their name? Yuwatase. Oh my god, Yuwatase was like such a name by then. Back then. Like everyone had read something by Yuwatashi. Like there was just so much. What's the one? Trying to remember. Imadoki! I still love Imadoki nowadays. Oh my gosh. I forgot this was Yuwatase. Oh, Alice 19th and Absolute Boyfriend were... Absolute Boyfriend was so popular, which, looking back at it now, seems, very odd. But I remember reading Alice 19th and the whole time being like, what on earth am I reading? But I absolutely adored Imadoki nowadays. I own every volume of this. Still do, still love it, still go back and reread it. It is really good. It's so good. And it's one of the few manga where I've actually read, like they've actually had one of the characters like be pregnant, and they actually like discuss teenage pregnancy, which I've never, to this day, seen in a manga before. The 1,000-Year Blood War arc for the anime of Bleach is really good. Yeah, that just came out pretty recently, didn't it? The anime actually fixed a lot of problems with the arc from the manga. The problem is I don't remember enough of the plot, and I don't even know if I kept up enough with the plot of Bleach at that point that I would understand what the heck was happening in the 1,000-Year War if I were to watch it. I remember watching a bit. Oh my gosh, Bo. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. He like fought with his mustache or something, right? Bo. Oh my gosh, yeah. God, this series was such a trip. And by trip, I mean of the acid variety. Oh my gosh. The throwbacks tonight. The throwbacks. Not wet. I imagine you meant well there, Allie. I've been wanting to try Endfield, but I have a gambling problem, so I have to avoid gacha. That's very fair. And that's good of you that you recognize that and you're taking actionable steps. That's good. That's good. What the? Absolute Boyfriend was in the Shoujo Beat magazine, and that's my theory why it was popular. Honestly, probably. I also feel like there were just limited things that were like translated and that we could access back then. So whatever was chosen to be translated honestly ended up becoming popular just because sometimes that was all that was available. I remember Chobits was so popular too. But the content of that series, oh boy. Oh boy. Now his mustache, it was his nose hair. Oh, that's right. Even weirder. Who is... Oh my gosh. It's them! Did they do a live action? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. This silver-haired guy looks like freaking Kahlua over here. Oh, you guys can't quite see. Trying to see if there's an image of just him. Some of these shots are just wild, I gotta say. Oh yeah, this guy. He kind of looks like Kahlua from Hunter x Hunter. Does he? Am I... It's been a while. Not quite. Not quite. His mustache, it was nose hair, if I remember correctly, and also had things pop out of his afro, things like Yugimoto from Yu-Gi-Oh! I honestly don't remember too much about Bobobo. I just remember watching it and being like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the entire time I was watching it. Oh yeah, Chobits and its bits. I don't know how so much of Chobits went straight over my head as a kid. Actually, I do. I had no knowledge or interest in those things. Therefore, it did not register. Final season of the 1,000-Year Blood War is supposed to air in June, so I think it's getting close to ending. Ooh, I didn't realize it was still ongoing. I thought it had finished. I'm out of the loop on current anime, though. Okay, I do have to end here, though. Oh my god, I said I was going to end stream 2 hours ago, and I'm still here. What is wrong with me? I have to get up early tomorrow. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I know, I want to keep just talking and going down memory lane. This is so fun. Like, talking about older anime and manga when I was actually, like, up to date on things. Because I don't really know much about, like, current anime. Like, I just feel overwhelmed by many things. But I have a hard time, like, keeping up. Because there's so much that comes out. And I look at all of it instead of just a couple. And I am immediately like, no, I can't. I simply cannot. But also, again, I don't really just sit down and watch things. Like, I've been meaning to watch Dungeon Meshi. Been meaning to catch up on Frieren, and by catch up I mean watch past episode like 6. But even when I'm enjoying it, I have to be in a mood to like sit down and do nothing but watch, and that's hard for me. Why are you being responsible, Crow? Because I have responsibilities tomorrow. So I am visiting the mother unit tomorrow, but I am also speaking at the school she teaches at, because not her class, but another class was doing something with journaling, like trying to encourage the kids to journal. I think they were like 3rd and 4th graders. And they thought it would be really cool to have like an actual like author and writer come in and talk about how like journaling has influenced their writing and how to like write a book and like stuff like that. So I was like, sure, I'm unemployed. I'm not doing anything. I'll come talk to them. So I'm visiting the mother unit, but the longer story is also I am speaking to small children about writing and books. Fun things. So I feel like I should be awake while that is happening. So that is why I'm being responsible. If I did not have such responsible plans for tomorrow, we'd be here all night, let me tell you. All right, well, let us see who is on. I don't normally stream this late, so let's see who's even available. Ooh, okay. So you guys know how I love the cyclothon. I cannot raid into Connor's chat. I don't think I can raid into... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I tried again. We are, in fact, raiding into Sea Dog's chat. I was not expecting that to work because it did not a few days ago. If you do not know, right now, Sea Dog, along with Chris Broad and Iron Mouse, are doing a cyclothon to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation and fundraise money to go towards them. So it is a great foundation that helps people get diagnosed with immunodeficiency, helps educate like doctors and others about the fact that it exists, all the different kinds, and just helps people with this condition out. So currently they are doing a 15-day cyclothon. They are currently on day 12. So go support them however you can, whether it's watching, donating, however you can donate, help out with your time or money. So yeah. All right, everyone. Have a great night and have fun. Bye.